Hey Leslie. Welcome in, guys. It is a noisy one today here in the park. Hey Carmen. Hi Ada. It is very, very busy. Hey. Are you going? Hold on, let me flip it real quick so you can. Dun dun dun. Theme park detective.
I'm trying to find my spot because I came late.
Good luck. Alright. But it is crazy packed. It is insanely loud today. I don't know what's in the air, but popping in the park. Hey Princess Rose. Hi Miss Muffin. Welcome in Rena. Hi Jack Eaton. Eva Vlogs. Hi Angel. Hey Anthony. Hey Jennifer. Hey Dr. Strange. Hey Tina's News. Hi Saber. Hey Love Pugs. Welcome in. Hi Kylie. Alright. Sally Wally. Alright guys. So I am camped out here on Main Street. I've been here for a minute, holding our spot for the parade. It gets so busy here anymore with only just the one parade, so you have to get here really early. Hey EXP626. Hey Chris. Hey Emright, welcome in. Hi XCM Manny. So I've been here for a few hours, not here, but here. I started over in DCA with some family, grabbed a bite to eat over at Napolini's, and hung out over there for a bit. But I've got family that's going to Oogie Boogie tonight with friends, so parted ways with them, and then I came over here. So it was warm today, but as the sun went down, it got chilly, and there's clouds rolling in. It's kind of weird weather right now, so I'm not sure what's going on. So I might be shopping today because this is what I have, and it's see-through. So I might be buying a hoodie. Kermit, just saying, or Mickey. There's two hoodies that I've been eyeing. But anywho, Angel says, doing well, Katie. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Yes, I am. Thank you, Angel, and I'm glad you and your family are doing well. Hey, Butch Moffat, welcome in. Hi, Mark Skelton. Wet and cool. I'll take the cool. You can keep the wet. Don't need the rain. Well, I mean, we need the rain, but I don't want the rain. Let's see. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Nancy Hernandez says, hello, Katie. Main Street Cowgirl. How are you, my friend? I am doing well, Nancy. How are you doing tonight? Leslie says, welcome in, friends. Don't forget to hit that like button. Alrighty, guys. Everyone's saying hi to one another. I'm trying not to accidentally block anyone. Mary, like last time. Hey, welcome in, Miguel. Bienvenidos. Hey, Slim. How are you doing today, my friend? Alrighty. Hey, Jansen. Did you do any shopping yesterday, Jansen? There's a lot of good merch. Some noisy ones around us. Alright. Hey, Adventures Life for you. What's up, Roxy? She says, hi, Katie. Happy Tuesday. I took the day off to get my new iPhone 14 Pro in purple. Oh, are you playing with it? You like it so far? Dr. Strange says, yeah, magic happens parade. Hola, Coca-Cola. Hey, Parrowhead. What is happening, my friend? I said, hey there. Hi there. Hey there. guys. I am fairly close, yes, Angel. I'm actually behind the jewelry store. I mean, coincidental, might have to stop in there. Actually, I did see some stuff in there today that I thought was new. I don't remember ever seeing. Just a couple of items, not a lot, that I might show you guys later. They're really cute. I'm tempted to buy them myself. The drawback is streaming. You see all the new stuff because you're showing everyone, and then you're like, since it's already in my hand. Let's see. Carmen says, just wondering, your outfit is themed to Nightmare Before Christmas, right, Miss Kitty? Yes, it is, Carmen. This is not what I was actually going to wear today. I was going to wear an Oogie Boogie outfit, and then not from the parks. And it was so hot that I changed out of it at the last minute, and now I'm wishing I had it because now I'm getting cold. So, Friends saying hi. Slim says, I owe you a coffee. You don't owe me anything, Slim. It was just lovely meeting you. Hopefully next time we get to spend more time together. Hey, Ray B, welcome in. Chris says, when is the last day of the parade? I believe the 15th. So right around the corner, unfortunately. Jacob says, Katie, can you yell the character's name tonight and see what happens? We'll see, Jacob. I try and just like wave to them and get their attention that way because I don't really want to yell into everyone's ears with the camera. So I don't want everyone at home to be going deaf. But I'll definitely try and get their attention for you. Warren Atsuka in the house. Let's see. Silver Stars Adventures says, hello everyone. Welcome in, Silver Stars Adventures. Carmen says, I love your outfit, Miss Katie. Thank you, Carmen. As I said, it was just a quick throw on because I was so hot, so. Carmen says, hello everyone again. Leslie says, 50 friends in the chat. Make sure you smash that like button. Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. She says, hello, Katie. Anthony, the Molar Man, says, hey to you. Gail Gatling says, hi, everyone. Welcome in, Gail. Hey, Daisy, welcome in. Let's see. Stanley Sock says, hi. Push the like button. Thank you, Stanley. Welcome in. KK says, oh, hey, Anthony. Welcome in, KK. Let's see. Jetta says, hello. Any pizza left? It's all gone. We ate it all. We were hungry. That was technically like lunch and dinner, so. Jacob says, where is Anthony, Kitty? He's driving here, Jacob. He'll be here in a while. Carmen says, are you, Miss Katie? I am doing well, Carmen. How are you doing, sweetheart? Carmen says, how's everyone doing today? Annette Morales, welcome in. She says, hi, Katie. John Wahey says, hi, Main Street Cowgirl. Welcome in, John. Alrighty, guys. Hi, Theme Park Casual. Are you here tonight? Theme Park Casual is another streamer here in the parks. He streams on YouTube. If you guys are not familiar with his content, be sure to go check him out. Alright, guys. Stanley says, hi, are they having a parade? Yes, they are. Should be happening in uno minuto, unless they're late. Let's see. Carmen says, that's good to hear, Miss Katie. I'm good too. Thank you for asking. You're welcome, Carmen. Theme Park Casual says, unfortunately, I won't be back at Disneyland until Friday. It's very packed, so you're not missing much. Although I'm sure it's going to be just as bad Friday, if not worse. Alright, guys. I hear the music starting, so I'm going to go ahead and flip y'all around. Hey, Izzy Wonder. Welcome in, sweetheart. She says, hello, all my lovelies. Hey, Hey Randy, welcome in. Jacob says, yes, Stanley, 1 minute or unless they are late. Hey Tam T, welcome in. Rodolfo Trujillo says, howdy, howdy. Ada says, welcome in everyone. Please make sure to hit that like button, and if you're new, please consider subscribing to the channel. Alright guys, I'm going to flip you around so you guys can get ready for the parade, but I'll still be here. Already on it, Jacob. Already on it.
Where are you running to?
I don't know why, it just feels extra chaotic in here tonight, guys. And it sounds so much like more hectic and chaotic as well. Hey Alejandra, she says, hi Katie and friends. I'm watching as I make dinner. What's dinner, Ali?
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Welcome in, Kelsey. Jacob says, Katie, I think Mickey and them will wave tonight. I hope so. Hi, Mr. Yes. Welcome in.
More trash and recycling. I can see. Papá, quiero grabar un live.
Carmen says, how's everyone doing today? Welcome in, Juan Rodriguez. He says, hola, hola, hola. Ali says, I'm making tacos. Ooh, what kind of tacos? It is Taco Tuesday after all. Carmen says, what is everyone having for dinner today? I think Sunday was pizza day. Everyone had pizza on Sunday. Except for me, I had pizza today. I'm backwards. Chris Rhodes says, it's the nighttime. Time for shenanigans. Always time for shenanigans, Chris. Jacob says, Katie, do you know any of the characters or performers in the parade tonight? Not that I'm aware of, Jacob. Angelina Adventures, welcome in. He said, hi Katie, and all in the chat. Hello to you too. Adventures Live Review says, I just had rice pudding. I made myself, oh that sounds so good. I love rice pudding.
Mamá, empieza allá.
JK says, here that are visiting from France.
Oh, thanks.
I will give you a sticker. It has my name on it.
Thank you so much. I'm going to spread to all my family.
You are so sweet.
They're coming next year.
Do you mind if I put you on camera? You okay? Yes? They're lovely family.
she's
They
so
were
nice.
sitting here next to me during the parade.
I
So
have
sweet.
to subscribe to her. She's so
You are
nice.
so kind. Thank you so much. Enjoy your visit.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys, we are off. My apologies for that quick pause and the shakiness right now. I'm trying to get everything put back away while I walk. They were a lovely family. They were waiting for the parade next to me, and they had a lovely little girl with them. And it was their daughter's first time visiting the park here. So got to chat with them for a bit. They were very, very sweet. And who doesn't love a lovely accent, right, guys?
Stay to the right hand side. You'll get sucked down there, I promise. Right hand side only.
All right, guys. Carmen says, I love this parade so much. I'm going to miss the parade, Miss Katie. Me too, Carmen. But the beautiful thing about live streaming, guys, is we can always go back and rewatch the streams and catch the magic all over again. Mystery Guest says, hey, hey. Lil Mouse says, if you've never played, how do you get the points started? So you get points, Lil Mouse, from watching the stream, liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, becoming a paid member of the channel. The more you watch, the more you participate in the chat, the more points you get. And if you do exclamation mark points, it'll tell you how many points you currently have. And any of the games, you can never gamble more than 100 points at a time. Let's see. Dr. Strange says, me too, Carmen. I miss the Magic Happens parade. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Welcome in, Robola. He says, yeehaw. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Dr. Strange says, bring back Main Street Electrical Parade. I am honestly praying we either get this parade back or we get Paint the Night. I would love to see Paint the Night. Stanley says, let's go on Pirates. We're going to go on our usual after parade ride. We're going to go on Peter Pan right now. Let's see. Ryan says, France? How awesome. I know, and they were such a lovely family. Jacob says, Katie, did it start in Small World tonight? No, the parade started on Main Street tonight, Jacob, and it's going to end over by Small World. EXP says, all these people are interrupting our stream. You're so funny. Stanley said, let's go on a ride. We are. EXP says, or Surge. Surge was a good soda. I don't think I've ever had Surge. I remember hearing about it, but I never had it. Carmen says, aw, very sweet family. Leslie says, hi, sweet family from France. Jetta says, wee wee. Christy says, is the park really crowded, Katie? Yes, the answer is yes times 100. Sorry. Alright. Everyone's still saying hi. Angel! She says, oh man, it's crowded. It's very crowded. It's very people-y. Jetta says, oh, I love accents. Me too, Jenna. I'm a sucker for an accent. Doesn't matter where it's from. But my problem is, I unintentionally start talking with the accent without even realizing it myself. Because, well, I don't know if this is the reason why. In my head it makes sense. But I was in drama class a lot in like middle school, high school, stuff like that. I took drama. So we like rehearsed a lot of accents. So for that reason, in my head, I think that's why, but who knows what the reasoning is behind it. Last Friday, I met up with some of the family that I had mentioned to you guys about that I was gonna meet for the first time. And they had, you know, not a crazy thick accent, I didn't think, but they had their Canadian accent, and I started picking mine up again, like I had when I was younger, so it's always kind of comical to me. But I'll catch myself and I'm like, what are you doing? You don't have that accent. But anywho, I digress. Christy says, wait times don't look too bad except for Haunted and Thunder. That's because the parade just ended. So give it like 20-30 minutes and the wait times will be really bad again. Leslie says, the lag monster is on today. Oh no! Sorry, friends. Alright guys, we are on our way to Peter Pan. We have 142 friends in the chat. If you guys haven't done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Jacob says, Katie, I gave Anthony a job tonight on the stream. Oh boy. Jetta says, now that is quite a vacation from France, right? Christy says, I love Paint the Night Parade. Alright, let me get my thing out so I can get scanned in. Alright, there we go. Alright, hi April, welcome in. You're welcome. Alright. Want to say hi to one another. Carmen says, very true, Miss Katie. I will be watching the streams for Magic Happens Parade. I know, I'm sure I'll be watching it as well. Just one, thank you. Helen says, my hubby nearly fainted the other day as I spent his money on Disney 100th anniversary bracelet plus 5 extra limited edition charms on Disney. Cost him $7.99 plus. Oh my goodness. Well, I think it's understandable that he about passed out. But I'm sure your bracelet's gorgeous. Helen, if you aren't already, you should join our Discord. And you can post pictures of it once you receive it. I would love to see it. And the charms as well. If one of the mods could share the link to the Discord. If anyone hasn't joined it already, we have a lot of fun in there when we're not streaming. After the streams, on the days in between streams, we have a lot of fun in there. Keep the laughs and the puns going. So if you guys are so inclined, I would love to see you all in there. Carmen says, yay, Peter Pan ride was Queen of Hearts, welcome in. She says, good evening. Sure does look crowded and cloudy. Indeed. Mike says, I know a Serge. Sergio Lopez, haha. Mike says, why is the video frozen? Is it? Is it still frozen, guys? Are we back okay? Is the video alright, guys? Let me know. Okay, it looks, I think it's okay. I don't know what's going on tonight. Okay, video's okay? Alright, good. Alright. I wasn't sure because on my other phone it's back and forth. I don't know if it's my phone signal or what, because I just saw in the chat someone saying about it being frozen still, so. Alright guys, sorry, I know I got behind on the chat, my apologies. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. And I will get caught up with the chat afterwards. Woo.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. To Neverland.
There it is, Wendy. Second start to the right, straight on toward.
I've got you now.
Relax, you Peter Pan!
Take that. Cast off London. Pixie dust.
Coming, Captain!
Yeah, I think I know what you guys are talking about because on my other phone, thank you. On my other phone, it keeps freezing as well as I'm trying to watch it back to see what you guys are talking about. So I'm not sure what's happening. Leslie said it's okay on her computer, but on her phone it keeps freezing. So I'm not sure what's going on with the cell phones right now.
Having fun?
So my apologies, guys. I really don't know what's going on with the signal tonight. Hopefully it fixes itself soon. Right, let me see what wait times are here right now. How about we do Pinocchio? Hop on Pinocchio. Mike says YouTube is tripping. Indeed. One of those nights. Welcome in, Colin Copley. G-Man says, you don't have to be Peter Pan to stay forever young. Just an occasional sip from the Disney fountain of youth is all you need. Hit the like button and drink the rejuvenating potion of youth. Welcome in, G-Man. Always enjoy having you here, my friend. Angel Eyes in the house. Jacob, I don't know when I'm going to be able to make it to Disney World. It's hard with all of my animals. Otherwise, I would have already been there, my friend. All right. Hey, Brandon Wren, welcome in. Lucy says, at least the weather is cooler today and tomorrow. The evening, right now, it is really cool here right now. So I'm not complaining, believe me. Not in the least. Just kicking myself for not bringing my cardigan with me. Stanley says, I love the Peter Pan ride. Brandon says, excellent, just getting some Disney magic in. We're happy to have you here, Brandon. Vikings girl, welcome in. She says, just got out of the school board meeting. Had a 12-hour day. Gotta love the end of the quarter. But soon you'll be here, right? If I'm remembering correctly, it'll all be worth it. Miss Muffin says, can we hear your accent? Which one? No joke, I used to always, when I was younger, always talk in accents. My friends and I would have, we were really ridiculous. We would have fake soap operas with characters from other countries and all kinds of stuff. We were definitely characters, shall we say. No pun intended. Christy says, oh gosh, Helen, my husband would have filed for divorce. Goodness gracious, you guys are funny. Alright. Yeah, it seems like half and half. Some people are saying it's frozen, some are saying not. So I think it's just the cell phones having an issue, or maybe a certain cell phone provider possibly. Mike says, Katie, were you talking in an accent? I wasn't tonight, no, but there was a lovely family that I was next to before the parade and during the parade that were here visiting from France. They were so sweet. And it was their little girl's first time here. They had been here, the husband and wife had been here previously, but their daughter hadn't. And so I was chatting with them, and they were just so sweet and so kind, and they had the thickest accents, and I was just eating it up with a spoon. Let's see. Mary says, you guys can try exiting the stream and coming back to it. That's what I did on my end for it to come back. Carmen said, here we go.
Frankly, my dear, I don't think it's
I think so.
Walnut Tuka says it's okay now. Hey, Conductor Jackson. How are you doing, my friend? Conductor Jackson. I can't even talk right now. Conductor Jackson is an amazing cast member that works here, guys. He makes magic over at, go figure, the train, the Disneyland Railroad, and he's amazing. He's so sweet, so kind, such a genuine soul. I believe I've got a picture on my Instagram with him somewhere from Throwback Night. But if you guys are ever about to take the Disneyland Railroad, keep an eye out for him. He is pure Disney magic. He says, all aboard, Conductor Jackson is here. How's it going, Katie? I'm working tonight until, oh, awesome, 11:45. Hope you can come by and say hi. Conductor Jackson, which station are you located at tonight? If you're still in here, my friend. Helen says, I posted pictures on Instagram. I'm following you on there if you want to see the bracelet. Oh, awesome, Helen. Okay, I'll definitely keep an eye out. Anthony says, anybody that is watching on a mobile device and is experiencing issues with YouTube, please be sure to make sure your app is up to date as there was a recent update released. Leslie says, Ant-Man to the rescue. April says, I went out and back in and my phone works now. Yay! And she says, so far, so good on the iPhone. And she says, yes, an IGB on 100. Jennifer says, welcome in to Main Street Cowgirl. Thank you for joining us tonight, live from Disneyland. We love having you here. Make sure you don't miss any live streams. Click that like button and subscribe to the channel. How weird, Warren. Okay, good to know. It's not just the phones then, unfortunately. Gosh darn the luck. Jacob, it is currently 7:13 p.m. Pacific Coast Time, my friend. Alejandro says, I have my phone connected to my TV and everything is okay over here. Mike Skillington says, oh yeah, now it's moving. Hi, Katie. Hey, Mike. Mike says, dang it, I didn't make it to the heist. Haha. Carmen says, just wondering, do you have a Spirit Halloween store where you live, Miss Katie? We do, yes. Helen says, plus I got him to buy me a Loungefly too. Hello Kitty waffle bag and a wallet. Plus it smells like waffles too. Oh my gosh, I know exactly which bag you're talking about, Helen. It is super cute. Brandon Wren says, thank you. You're welcome, Brandon.
Yeah.
G-Man says, some of these childhood fairy tales were a little bit twisted. Luckily, they don't have any bad effect on me. I'm perfectly normal. Besides, I like basket weaving. Enjoy the fun. Hit that thumb. Alejandro says, Katie, that means you have to buy a sweater. LOL. Right? Hey, Eddie. Welcome in. He says, hello, everyone. Good evening to all. Welcome in, Eddie. Vikings Girl says, yes, leaving tomorrow. Another hectic day of traveling and settling in when we get there. But it'll be so worth it. And luckily it's cooled down a little bit, so hopefully the weather will be nice while you're here.
The one's Bruce likes. One's Bruce likes.
Welcome back, Dr. Strange. Sean Eduardo Diaz says, new sub. Thank you so much, Sean. Welcome to the Main Street Magic Makers. Happy to have you here, my friend. Yes, tons of cute sweaters dropping. There was another one, a crew neck that dropped today. So cute. I thought maybe I would head towards Main Street once Anthony got a little closer and maybe show you guys a few newer items really quickly. Thank you, Jennifer. You can block them. Ryan says there was a little lag/freeze earlier for a few seconds, but it's been perfectly fine for me. Good to know. Notorious one, KJ Styles in the house says, sup everyone. Mike says it's not Frozen for me. It's more like a Lilo and Stitch here. Oh my gosh. Ba-dum-bum. And he says, OMG, those bots are back. We can run, but we can't hide. Notorious one says, just got home from work. Well, happy to have you here, my friend. Jacob says, Katie, wait for Anthony. He's nearby, I think. Achu says, wow, it's like Mordor at Disneyland. Conductor Jackson says, I'm doing good. Good to hear, Jackson.
Colombian. Yeah, somewhere. Sometimes somewhere.
Izzy says, LOL, Achu. I was going to say, it looks like upside down. Gerald Prieto, welcome in. He says, hello, Katie. Hope you're having a wonderful time tonight. Always a wonderful time at Disney, my friend. Welcome in.
Like a virgin.
Jennifer says, it's too damn peoply for me. Girl, you better buckle up, Buttercup, because once you get here this weekend, this is nothing. Just you wait, girl. Just you wait. Okay, Jackson, cool. Well, I will try to catch you hopefully at some point this evening. Hey, Rob Bullet, he says, things should be less crowded in a week or two. If it's fall break season right now, lots of schools are out. Yes, that is very true. And honestly, guys, Tuesdays and Thursdays are always a mess because of Oogie Boogie. Everyone comes here. Well, I should say Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are always a mess for Oogie Boogie.
Oh, Mr. Crabbe, the children. Be sure to watch him.
Which, of course, happen to be the days that we're usually here. So lucky us! But a few more weeks and Oogie Boogie will be over with. Ada says, if you haven't yet, please be sure to hit that like button, please. And if you're new, please consider subscribing.
No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos
Daniel
y tengan
Delgado,
mucho
welcome
cuidado
in.
con
Says, hi,
monstruos.
Miss Katie. Good evening. How are you today? Doing well, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Mike says, Mary is currently updating her YouTube, guys. Izzy Wonder says, these lucky kids with their fall breaks. I just got Thanksgiving. Anthony says, YouTube has been weird lately. I think my stream last night. Yeah, it's been acting up for sure. Fingers crossed that's the only hiccup we have tonight, guys. Hannah Rose says, what are you doing right now? I am in line for the Pinocchio ride right now, my friend.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
If I see them, Jacob, I will.
Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus pequeños.
Carmen says, yeah, my phone was frozen too, Miss Katie, but it's okay now. Glad it's okay now, Carmen. Mary says, don't be like me and forget to hit the like button. And if you're enjoying the Disney content, make sure to subscribe. Mary, what are you, new here? Alrighty, Helen says, he must love, don't know why, as I cause him stress, LOL. He definitely must love you, my friend.
A few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay
Sean
safe.
Eduardo Diaz says, thank you so much, Main Street Council. You're welcome, Sean.
And if you're
Carmen says, that's so good to know, Miss Katie. Have you been to the Spirit Halloween store? I have not this year, Carmen. I have been so insanely busy. I have not had a chance to go in there. And I'm trying not to spend money on more decorations because I already spent money on some. So if I buy more decorations, I'm going to have to buy a bigger house. Mary says, my closet cannot keep up with all these new sweaters, right? Jacob says, Katie, can you do a character hunt? Not at the moment, Jacob. Maybe later. Thank you, Carmen. Leslie says, hello to your YouTube friends. Like the stream if you're enjoying it, and if you haven't yet, please subscribe. You won't want to miss out on the magic and fun we have.
It would have gotten the first name. You already had the last
Mary says, Jacob, it's hard during the night because there's close to no characters during this time. Terry Devia, welcome in. He says, hi Katie and everyone. Loving the stream from Arizona. Happy to have you here, Terry. Hopefully you're enjoying some nice weather as well. Okay, hopefully I'll see you later, Conductor Jackson. Have a great night. He says, I gotta go now. My lunch break is about to be over soon. Hope to see you tonight on the railroad. Notorious one says, I had to work an extra 2 hours because of scheduling error, because I didn't want to leave pharmacist Monica by herself. Oh my goodness. Awesome Auntie says, sorry Katie, late to the site. What ride are we going on? We are in line for Pinocchio, Awesome Auntie, and no problem. Happy to have you here. Ryan says, hoping to be able to make it for Oogie Boogie next year. Oh yes, Ryan, fingers crossed for you, my friend. Hey, Rick Reuter, welcome in. He says, howdy Katie, howdy everybody else. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Cat 209 says, hey, it's broken. LOL. What's broken? Mary says, may the odds be ever in your favor, Ryan, right? Hopefully the ticket gods are in your favor. Hey, Mom and Disney. Come in. Okay, Jacob, I saw. Thank you. Hey, Mama Bear Play. She says, hola, Katie. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, Mama Bear. Oops. Kevin and Mike. How are you, my friends? And your beautiful daughter as well. It says, hi, Katie, Anthony, and Chad. Are you guys going to be back in the park soon?
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los
Everyone's saying hi to one another. Carmen says, I see, Miss Katie. Yes, there are very cool decorations for Halloween in the Spirit Halloween store. I've seen video of a lot of them, Carmen. They look great. Carmen says, you're welcome, Miss Katie. Bye, Jessica. Have a lovely evening. Carmen says she'll send you pictures. Okay, sounds good, Carmen.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy
I love
Cricket.
Sock Taco says, how are you? I am well. How are you doing?
Remember to stay
Brian says, my sister waited nearly all morning and afternoon for hers. I know. Same. For the ticket I didn't get to use. Good times. That's alright. It still went to good use.
Para que disfruten de un viaje.
Jennifer says, 149 likes. Thank you, friends.
No vayan a secar las manos o los brazos, los pies
Alright.
o las piernas fuera del vehículo.
Thank you. Alright, guys, here we go.
Watch a diamond chain. Hi, diddly-do. Yes, we still have
With me, you're making lots of money.
Hey, this way! Oh no!
That's all see easy, Lord. And then price
Yes, Jansen.
Quick, this way!
Doesn't even have to try.
You blokes going somewhere?
Oh my gosh! Monstro! You're on your way now.
Hey, Doberman Canine, welcome in.
I'm so
see what wait times are and see if maybe, kind of thinking maybe I should head to Main Street and, let me see. Maybe we'll do a Casey Jr. really quickly. And then I have a return time for Alice, and then we'll go meet Anthony. This Casey Jr. says it's only 5 minutes, so fingers crossed it's right. So we have about 5 minutes to 10 minutes to kill before our return time for Alice. So if we do Casey Jr. and then Alice, and then I can go find Anthony. All right. And she says we need more dark rides like these, 100%. Wish Bambi and friends had one. Oh, that'd be a cool ride. Although maybe, well, hopefully not graphic. Adriana Rangel says hello everyone. Welcome in, Adriana. James says, I had to see the parade since it's the one of the best parades that I've ever seen. I agree. All right. Carmen says, let's see a little bit of merch, Miss Katie. I will show you guys some merch. There's, like I said, there's a few things that came out today. Quite a few new pins came out and a few other little things. So a little bit of jewelry. So I will for sure show you guys that stuff. Like I said, a new crew neck came out that's really pretty. I really like that one. She says, I love these classic attractions. Me too. Carmen says, I'm so ready for Mr. Your Spanish, Miss Katie. I think what would be better, Carmen, is if we actually had him pronounce all of the words rather than just type them. What do you guys think? Jennifer says, Katie, let's plan an Oogie Boogie Day next year. I want to take my little one. Yeah, I usually do 2 Oogie Boogie Days, and this year, for whatever reason, I was like, you know what? No, I'm just going to go once. Once will be plenty. And then I wound up getting sick. So, lesson learned. Doberman Canine says, hey, kid girl. James Davidson says, hello everyone. Had to press the replay button to, oh, I already said that one. Or no, I didn't, to watch the parade that I really missed earlier. There we go. Robin and Mike said we will be there on Friday. Hope to buy the Haunted Mansion Friday the 13th pin. Ooh. Jacob said, oh, that's not for me. Jensen said Pinocchio would be a good scare zone. Can you imagine, like, in the dark scenes, like Pleasure Island or where Monstro is, and then having something come out and scare you? Oh, I would literally like start crying. I think I'd have like PTSD every time I went on the ride after that. Yeah, James, it's an Oogie Boogie night, so this is the only theme park over here that is open to people with a park ticket, like a park hopper. So everyone that was in DCA had to come over here by 6 o'clock. So Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays are Oogie Boogie nights until Halloween Day. So unfortunately the park is really, really packed every one of those nights. Plus, like people have mentioned, it is currently fall break for a lot of schools, so it is just really, really packed in general right now. Dr. Strange says, ah, I missed the Peter Pan ride. You can rewind back, Dr. Strange. Alright, I think I am pretty much caught up down there. Scroll back down. Anthony said, sí, muy poco español, señora Carmen. She says we need, I already read that one. I already said hi to Hannah. Carmen says, I know, Mr. Accuracy, it's very good Spanish. Yeah, Google Translate's good at translating. Miss Muffin says an Aladdin ride would be cool. Yes. Yes.
That's what I was like gonna ask.
Ange says, hey Katie and everyone, welcome in Ange. How's your night going? Anthony says, Katie, on the bus. James says, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Ange says, sure looks packed tonight, indeed. Very people-y. Carmen says, yay, the little train ride. Thanks you, Canny. Thanks you, Can. Anthony says, we tried that last night in my stream, Katie. It didn't go so well. Mama Bear got me. But it's entertaining. Let's see. James says, thumbs up for the like button. Thank you, James. Carmen says, I think we should, Miss Katie. You see how well you guys say the Spanish words.
Way forward. Fill in all those empty spaces. Go up.
Whatever you want, but like,
Oh, this is it.
Alright. Notorious One says, as a kid, I could see heffalumps and woozles being very scary. Yes, I was definitely scared of heffalumps and woozles when I was little. Now I think they're absolutely adorable. Jennifer says, we have 190 people and 161 likes, so smash that like button, hit the subscribe, and click that notification bell. Click all so you don't miss any live streams. But she says, I'm doing my very best not to get into pins, and I find myself going home with one. Achoo. Did you see the one that I posted on my Instagram? Well, it's like a 3-piece set. It is unreal. It is so beautiful in person, but it's very pricey. Hey, Jordan. You on your break? Your breaky break? Izzy. Jetta, don't look now. Urkel Snooky Boo Boo's in the house. Urkel Shoddy Boo Boo. Goodness, I can't even get your nickname right, Jordan. Carmen says, let's try again, Mr. Accurate. Helen says, I love Jules, LOL. Hubby doesn't, LOL. Lips of Paco says, see what the dog's barking at. I didn't hear a dog barking. And says, my night has been busy, but good. Thanks, Katie, for asking. I always wonder why no Bambi, Jungle Book, Aladdin, etc. How do they pick and choose what gets rides? I don't know. That's a really interesting question. I've often wondered the same thing myself. Because some of the rides, I mean, some of them are original from when the park opened. So things that, like, to us nowadays weren't necessarily crazy popular, like, say, Toad, but back then, they didn't have a lot of options, so it would have been popular. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jetta. We're gonna do the caboose. We almost never can get it. We're gonna do the caboose. I know it's not your favorite. Welcome in, D-Spirit. Let's see. G-Man says, first planned as a roller coaster, Casey Jr. opened 2 weeks after Disneyland's opening in 1955. The cage car was originally on the carousel, but later added to the little train that thought it could. I did not know that those were originally on the carousel, G-Man. That is amazing. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's really cool. Miss Muffin says, did you like that new witch cold brew at Disney? I loved it, Miss Muffin. If you like sweet cold brews, like sweet coffee drinks, it's really, really good. If you're more of like someone that just likes pure coffee flavor, then skip it. Let's see. Lips on Taco said, it would be fun to check everything out. Jordan said, hi, Katie. Everyone's saying hi to Shoddy Boo Boo. Jenna says, muscle time. Alright, guys, enjoy the ride. Okay, happy to have you here. You're welcome, Crockett. It is Carmen. We are in the very back of the caboose. Hi, Elisa. Happy belated birthday, beautiful. Doing well, Gary. Hope you are doing well also. Thank you for asking. We have a little pause, guys. They're loading up the other train. We have 191 friends in the chat. If you guys have not already done so, please be sure to smash that like button. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as part of our Disney family here. Hey, Moki Schmoky, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna try not to hit my noggin, guys. Ow. And I failed. Every single time. Even when I try not to hit my head, I still hit my head. Good night, Gary Sunken. Thank you for being here with us tonight. Sweet dreams. You're not on your break. Are you on your lunch? It's too early for you to be off work, Jordan. Flying Hooky, are you hiding in the bathroom? Remember, they have cameras. They're gonna find you. There are those old steps to the former sky buckets. Smokey Smokey says, hello, Katie. Hope your evening is going well. Hiya, chat. Are we having fun yet? Always, Smokey, always. We're Disney. How could we not have fun? Jetta says, Jordan, are you flexing? As he says, Jetta, I just spit out my water. account with you guys. Hey, Jessica. Carmen says, I love the music of this little train ride, Miss Katie. I know, it's so cute. Dr. Shane says, I'm back. I replayed Peter Pan. Carson said, this looks like a fun ride. It is fun, as Mater would say. Gary says, how you been? Been well. How have you been, Gary? Carmen says, very nice, Miss Katie. Elisa said, good evening, everyone. Carmen says, oh, I already answered that. Robin and Mike said, I think I can. I thought I could. Kraken says, thank you. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Yeah. And she says, choo choo. Gary says, let's see you on camera. In a little bit, Gary. Kind of hard while I'm walking to not try and crash and run into people. But in a little bit, when I catch up to Anthony, I will say hi to you face to face. Well, face to screen. Hey, Sandra Chanel. Welcome in, beautiful. James says 170 likes already in. Climbing. Thank you, guys. All right. She says, yes, that 100-year pin is gorgeous. Yeah, and there's some new ones, too. There was one that came out today. I'll show you guys when we go to check out the merch. It looks almost like a pennant. It's really cool. All right, we're gonna go on Alice really quickly, and then we will go find Anthony, who needs a new nickname. Hiram Peltzer. Hiram Peltzer says, much love from France. Welcome in, Hiram. Bonjour. All right. I need 1 minute, guys, to get scanned in, and I will get caught up with the chat. Crockett says, never been to Disneyland. I'm a Florida Disney World. Well, you are missing out, Crockett. There's a lot of fun here. And the weather is a lot more enjoyable than Florida. Carmen says, please don't scare Miss Katie. Okay, Mr. Actress. So you've met him, Carmen.
I believe there's a gazebo up there at seating. And then there's a dining area by Edelweiss as well, seating. And then when you come back up to the 5 minutes from the so 8 maybe.
Good night, James.
Hi.
My family's like over here.
Alrighty. No, I'm awake, Anthony. I'm awake. Trust me, I'm awake. I promise. Let's see. Carmen says, I used to be scared of the whale from Storybook Ride. Now that I'm an adult, I'm not scared of that whale anymore, Miss Katie. I know, I was scared of him too. I was more scared of the one in Pinocchio. I mean, it's the same whale, but I was more scared of that one because it actually like moved and jumped out at you. But I remember like being like so scared and crying and shaking, going on Storybook canal boats because I was so scared to go in the whale's mouth. That was itty bitty back then. Thanks, Butch. Gary says, have to get up at 3 a.m. Oh, wow, Gary. Yes, you definitely need your rest, my friend. Sweet dreams. Butch says it's always fun aggravating Miss Katie. Hi, just one. Thank you.
I think I'm going to make her
Let's see. crazy. Jessica said, hi everyone. Brandon Wren says, Katie, is there going to be fireworks tonight? Unfortunately, no, just projections tonight, Brandon. Yesterday they had fireworks because it was a holiday, it was Columbus Day. But we're back to no fireworks during the weekdays, unfortunately. Thank you for subscribing, Hiram Peltzer. Appreciate you. Merci beaucoup. Oh, you are so welcome. I appreciate you so much, Hiram. I hope you have a lovely evening. Much love to you and your beautiful family. Hiram says, are you on your lunch break, Kid Star? Hiram says, much love from France. Leslie says, please make sure you hit that like button. James says, almost 11 p.m. here on the East Coast since it's time to call it a night for me. Have a good night, everyone. Since the party's over, there has just begun. Stay safe and have fun. Thank you so much, James. Have a lovely evening, my friend. Mike says, man, that Taco Bell was delicious. Notorious One says, I've been to all 3 of the Disney resorts in the U.S. Oh, you are so lucky, my friend. I would love to go to Alani.
Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland. Your safety, keeping you seated with arms, feet, and legs inside the camper. Watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit.
Let's see. Izzy says, Match Press, where are you at? Jason says, hi everyone. Mike says, she's gonna need some caffeine, brother Ant. A 6-pack of Cokes. Haha. I don't know about that. Miss Muffin says, what will be Anthony's new nickname? And we're all open for suggestions, guys. Mary says, Ant-Man's new name should be Mr. Everything. Helen says, it's 3:48 a.m. in the UK and still up, lol. Oh, Helen, I hope you can get some rest tonight, my friend. I mean, I'm not complaining that you're here. We love spending time with you. Crockett says, would love to try and get over there sometime. It looks a lot different to Florida. It is. The attractions are so much closer. The parks themselves are within a very short walking distance. It's much different than Florida. Most people love Disneyland. Mike says, rest up, Gerald. Have a good night. Mike says, fake Taco Tuesday. But she says, Monstro, that whale in the dark ride is still frightening. I agree. Ryan says, I remember being scared of the animals on Splash when I first read it as a kid. Yes. When you went in the dark parts, I remember being terrified, especially right before the drop, because it's so like ominous. I was super scared. Jetta says, dang, I keep losing my pretend points. Better than real money. Mike says, Mr. Taco de Asada con todo for the hand. And she says, it'll do.
So you found your way to Wonderland. Your safety,
Miss Muffin says, is the gambling system still working? Give it a go, Miss Muffin. Mary says, Mr. Good Time, I am not saying that in the street. Ryan says, all the Halloween movies are set to show on AMC tomorrow. DVR set. Ooh, I will have to check that out. Thank you for that heads up, Ryan. And then he says, it's working, Miss Muffin. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. Says, hello, everyone. How are you doing, Journeys Out Loud? Thank you for subscribing, Steve and Todd Canfora. Appreciate you both. Miss Muffin said, thanks, Anthony. Carmen said, very cool, Ryan. Yes.
You'll be in the back seat on that.
Thank you. Christy says, hey Ryan, I looked up restaurants in Fort Thomas and saw that one that offers the train wreck. We plan on going down soon because I loved what I saw on their menu and story. Thanks. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell down.
Mr. Lizard, thank you for subscribing. And Mark Newber, thank you for subscribing.
Now this is curious. I wonder if the rabbit came in here.
Something? I'm not sure.
Cheshire Cat was missing.
Wait! Don't go!
By the way, he went this way.
But we're painting the roses red, not green. Not aquamarine. We're painting the roses red.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Okay, I have to tell you guys really quickly. So that last room that we were just in, when you first enter it immediately on your right, there's something that is covered up in the corner with a black cloak, and every time that I enter that room and go past it, I always jump because I see whatever it is out of the corner of my eye. And I'm traumatized from Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, thinking that it's a cast member that's gonna jump out and scare me. So I always do the little jump every time I go in that room. I know it's there, but subconsciously I still like jump. There goes the cake. Hey, Blaine's World, welcome in. Welcome in, Reese Geese. Can we go on Big Thunder Mountain? I don't want you to go on it, but just go by. I want to see it at night. Yes. I'm gonna go meet up with my friend, who's gonna be my camera person for the evening. And I know I love this right too, Blaney. And go look at a little bit of the merch really quickly that came out today, and then I will head that way for you, my friends. So if you hold tight, we will go check out Big Thunder Mountain.
Wait.
Welcome in, Chupaco. He says, hi, everyone. All right, friends. I'm gonna head over towards Main Street, see if we can find Anthony, if he's not already out here trying to scare me. Oh, I think I see him. Dun dun dun.
Everybody's laughing.
Laughing at me or laughing with me?
Laughing at you because I was right there by the mushroom.
Oh, were you?
Yep. The evidence is in Discord.
Oh my gosh. That just proves how focused I am on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Alright, guys. We're gonna head over and go look at the merch on Main Street really quickly, and then I will take you guys on some more rides.
Hello, everyone.
Ryan says we're planning to get to Bonnie in 2020, but we all know how that year went, right? 2020 had to go and ruin all of our plans. Mama Bear Place says tacos with tequila on a Tuesday, the best combo. Delicioso.
Man, Mama Bear's going ham, huh? Tacos and tequila.
Mama Bear don't play.
Clearly not.
Yeah, me too. I was asleep.
Let's see. Ange says, we went to Alani in January. I prefer Disneyland. Juan said, monorail, make a wish. Mike says, bucket cowgirl for the aunt. Carmen says, I had a taco birria today, Miss Katie, for lunch. Oh, yum, Carmen.
Gotta go this way.
Mary says, the only thing I liked about Walt Disney World was Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That was before we had it here. Anthony says, a wild streaming cowgirl. LOL. I'll put it in Discord.
Oh, it's in there.
Mike says, we're going on Alice. Oh dear, what did you do?
What's even more funny, too, is I was in the stream, too.
Oh boy.
In the bottom corner.
Christy says, it just looks like the cutest restaurant and the reviews are awesome. Trudy's Out Loud says, good, had a burrito and I'm raring to go. What kind of burrito did you have? Christy says, too many things I want to try. Anthony says, I caught her.
Not one time, but 2 times.
I know. Alrighty. Joseph Gomez says, so cool. Welcome in, Joseph. He says, I'm at Disneyland right now. Come say hi, Joseph, if you'd like. Love to say hi. Alright. Jason says, let me guess. Alice in Wonderland. You were correct.
I like how you want to do it in a group. You're like, well, because I want it.
Alright guys, we're heading down Main Street. We're gonna go
Look at all the benches.
show you guys some of the new merch.
Why are they all the way over there?
Pull up a chair or a bench. Carmen says, off with their heads. Yeah, did you guys notice that the first Cheshire Cat where you only see his smile and his eyes, he was missing, and then the card army wasn't marching around? Leslie says, someone's got eyes watching her. Mike says, it's a body. Carmen says, wow, Miss Katie. Blaine's World says, hi. Carmen says, how are you, Mr. Mikes? Blaine says, love this ride. Achu says, I have to look out for that. Okay, Achu, if you see it, it's gonna be in your brain now from now on. We'll always look for it. It will always be in the corner of your eye, so you have been warned. Hey, welcome in, Victor Unboxes the World.
Take a picture of the
Jason Miller says that's my #1 favorite Disney movie. #2 is Pete's Dragon and Fantasia. Good choices. Victor says the tunnel going into Alice feels so low that it's gonna hit my head. Well, that's because you're so tall, Victor. Reese's Choices.
就等等好，不要泡泡，不要泡
Carmen says,
泡。
hi, Mr. Snack Guy.
Hello, Miss Carmen.
Crockett says, do you guys have Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween too? No, we have Oogie Boogie Bash. So there is no Halloween event that happens inside Disneyland Park, but right across from Disneyland Park is Disney's California Adventure, and they have Oogie Boogie's bash there. Leslie says, tell that cowgirl to neigh for us. Oh my Lanta. Flames World said, teacups. Jenna says, Crockett, no. Mama Bear says, hola, furry fox.
Hola, Mama Bear.
Yeah, Indiana Jones.
Walt Disney's Enchanted.
You went this way. He says, it's Snack Guy. No, it's the guy formerly known as Snack Guy because he never carries snacks anymore.
Yep, Snack Guy is now retired. It's Ant-Man, Ant, Accurus, or as of today, Mr. Awesome.
We're reaching now. Andrew Pentagonia says, hi, welcome in, Andrew. Yes, Reese's Pieces, we will go see Big Thunder. Just in a little bit, we're going to look at merch really quickly. Alright guys, so I was in here earlier, and there are 2 new pieces that came out that are cute as can be. There's some Winnie the Pooh earrings, little dangles, super cute. These are $21.99. And then there's a matching bracelet as well. I believe at some point there was a necklace, but there's no necklace now. It probably sold out. So there's the bracelet that matches. I'm tempted to check when we're in Pooh Corner and see if they have them at Pooh Corner. Maybe they'll have the necklace there. But $21.99 for the bracelet as well. So I'm very tempted to get these guys. They're so cute. And then, I don't know if these are new, but I think these are absolutely stunning. I don't remember having seen these in the past. But I just think they're beautiful. And these ones are $21.99 as well. Alright guys, and they have restocked tons of the black and the blue zip-up hoodies that say Disneyland on them. Tons of them.
There's so many people in here. I just seen your comment, Ada. You're not the boss of me. Okay.
Alright, so this pin right here is new. This is the one that I said looks like a medallion. It's absolutely beautiful in person. The bottom portion is fabric. It's like a ribbon. It's $19.99. And then there are some other new pins. There's some new holiday pins up here. There's this one that's a bit larger. And then that one is going to be $34.99. This one, yes. And then the one next to it that's a double pin. That one is new as well. That one is $44.99. And then it's hard to see them in the back, but there are 2 new fig pins that came out. One is the reindeer from the Christmas parade, and the other one is the toy soldier from the Christmas parade. And each of those, let me see if I can get my reflection out of there. Each of those are $24.99.
Bring your.
Thank you so much. Have a nice night. And then there are 2 new Marvel pins down here. They're kind of hard to see. I wonder if we should just show them over in Frontierland instead. They'd probably be a better view. But anyway, there's an X-Men pin that's $19.99. And so a Fantastic Four pin as well that's in the back that's kind of hard to see. That one is also $19.99. We'll try and go over in another pin store this evening, guys, and show you a little bit better view of them. And then there's a Disney afternoon pin that's $29.99. And then in the back there's an Hourglass pin. It's the Turnover Time collection, and that one is, oh my gosh, I'm having a Dory moment. The Mushu from Mulan. That one's $21.99. And then unfortunately in the front here, it's tipped over. There's a new bobblehead pin that's Timothy Mouse, and that one's $19.99. But like I said, we'll go in the pin store in Frontierland and get a better view of all of these for you guys tonight. And then they did get, the other day they did get the mini Christmas plushes in. And then we also, not right here, but we also did get the adult size Christmas Crocs in.
Although, I thought those were Crocs for your hands. Those are kids' Crocs.
Those are the youth ones. Yeah, there's the adult ones right there. I love these stockings that match the Christmas blanket that they came out with. The embroideries, Mickey heads on them. Really cute. Stockings $34.99. And then they've got the tea towels that match that new home line, the holiday home line. These are $19.99. Across the street, there's a new Kermit the Frog shirt that came out, and that crew neck that I was telling you guys about. Hopefully they have them both still in stock.
Where are we going? Disney closer?
Yes. Mike Skellington says, what happened in 2020? The C to the O to the B to the I to the D.
Can me and Dad go check out?
Yes, Christy says they used to, but it changed to Oogie Boogie Bash several years ago. Yes. Ryan says, we went to Vegas in October 2020 for my birthday. We were a little scared, but did fine. All right, so here's the new Kermit shirt. He's so cute. And it does not have a price, but let me scan him. I'm pretty sure I know the price, but we're just gonna... $29.99. So normal price for the tees. These might be my first Crocs purchase, guys. I have a soft spot for Kermit, so I'm debating I might actually buy these. And then I'm definitely gonna get this because, hello, how could I not? My precious. Okay.
that that new sweater right there?
Yes, here it is. So this is the one that came out. They're already like sold out and everything but like 3XL. Sorry. But this is like a cream color, and the D is almost like a maroon or like a deep like Bordeaux wine color. The camera's not quite picking it up right, but it's deep. And it's embroidered on almost like a patch. And then the back has the word Disneyland embroidered. And then it's got the I cannot think of the transfer, what is it called?
Print?
Oh, whatever. This is printed on there. So the top is embroidered on, the bottom is printed on. But really, really pretty. I like the cut of this because it's a little bit, I mean, this is a 3X, so it's hard to tell, but it's a little bit wider and it's got like a little bit bigger sleeves. And then the cuffs are rather long as well. So, and this one is going to be $59.99. Yeah, every store has had them in 3X everywhere. No worries. Now there is a new line that came out today, guys. That's an Encanto line, but I haven't seen a ton of it here in the park. A lot of it's over at World of Disney. It's all black and gold. There's clothing, there's houseware items. Really, really pretty. So if we don't see them here, then maybe we could run to World of Disney later and show you guys, but really pretty items. Everyone's saying hi to Snack Guy, or the guy formerly known as Snack Guy. Pink Floyd says hi, and Tony.
Who said it?
Pink Floyd.
Oh no.
What's up, Pink
Look
Floyd?
at
Welcome in.
Angel.
I just seen your comment. Ada, tag team who? Me? They'd probably take both of you guys.
And then there is this Mickey Mouse blanket that came out as well. This one is priced at $44.99. It's almost like a sweatshirt material. So, really cool. There's the design right there. It's 60 by 72 inches. But really cool.
So it's what, 5 foot by 6 foot?
Man, those waffle cones smell amazing.
Yeah, they do. Oh.
Izzy says Anthony in his calming voice.
Oh no. Here we go.
Oops, sorry.
Should we stop by the pin store in Frontierland really quickly so they can see those pins?
There's a grill at deli. We can't eat there.
Yeah, we'll stop at the pin store so they can see those, and then after that we gotta put the charger in.
And then we will. Frontierland is not that way, sir.
I'm thinking of the one over there. Wait, didn't you say Tomorrowland?
No, I said Frontierland.
I could have sworn you said Tomorrowland.
Journey's Out Loud says carne asada. Oh, yummy! I love carne asada.
Carne asada? What? Who's got carne asada?
Journey's Out Loud had carne asada burrito. Presley Leslie says 196 likes. Let's get to 200 real quick. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Carmen says, I'm watching your live stream and the voice show right now. Very cool, Carmen. Warren says, Big Thunder is 1 hour. Ouch. Someone somewhere, welcome in. They said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Hello, everyone in the chat. So glad to be here with you all tonight. Happy to have you here, someone somewhere.
Is watching our stream.
Helen says we can look at Pandora charms now. Hubby's gone to sleep. LOL. You really want that divorce, don't you, Helen?
Well, in that case, we got you covered.
Jack says, I heard that. All right, let's hop in this pin store and see if we can get a better look at those new pins for you guys. Maybe in the glasses. Oh, okay.
What does it say on the
Rocket says, Marty McFly says to Doc, don't go back to 2020.
Hey, wait, Mom, what's it?
That one? Okay, we gotta ask the dress.
And both of those marble ones open up as well, guys. They're really neat. Did you get the Timothy Mouse one too?
Yeah.
Alright. Mary says, are you changing your IG name? Princess Rose says, cute theory.
Is who changing their IG name?
I'm assuming you.
Oh, that's already changed. It's already back to the OG. Nice, Smokey.
Alejandra says, did Anthony just give himself the nickname Mr. Awesome, LOL?
Yeah.
You can't give yourself a nickname. It doesn't work like that.
It was in conjunction with Mr. Everything.
I mean, some people might have tried to give themselves nicknames, but it's only a real nickname if you've earned it, if someone else has given it to you.
Even if I gave it to myself, I'd still earn it. Actually, technically, didn't I kind of already earn that one?
Let's see, Mary says, I wish Elisa loved jewelry. She would love those. All right, let's sit down. We'll get our battery and our microphone set up, and we will do some giveaways for you guys. Hello, hold on. I think this lens needs cleaned. Hi guys, welcome in. Leslie says his IG name is changed. EXP says, I like those. Very cool, Miss Katie. Mike says, haha, seems like it, Allie. Mary says, Leslie, LMAO, I've been MIA all day. Izzy says, did I imagine magic rice? It was catching on. Let's see.
That's a Discord name.
Leslie says, I just noticed now that you mentioned it, Mary. And she says, that is so annoying. The hoodies are restocked when I'm not there. Right? Don't you hate that? Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Oh, sorry, the table's shaking. I forgot to show you guys the other hoodies with the furry hoods. They were really, really low on inventory, though, when I was in there before the parade, so they may not even have them right now. But they did have them over at World of Disney, so if we go over there to show you guys the Encanto line, then I'll try and remember to show you guys those then. Ada says, LOL, so you say. All right, let's set up a giveaway. Let's do this initials. Achu says, those pins. Princess Rose says, ooh, I want that pin. So cute. Juan checking things out. Izzy Wonder says, cuteness. Achu says, magic key pin. Juan says, I need that one medallion. It's got the 3 Sleeping Beauty fairies. Juan says, OMG, I need the Toy Soldier fig pin. All right, guys, I think we're ready. Yeah, okay. Let me put the timer up. All right, guys. So our first item is going to be a Bing Bong magnet. Bing Bong, Bing Bong. If you guys would like to enter this, again, he's a magnet. All you need to do is enter the letters B as in Bing and B as in Bong. So 2 B's. Just the letters, nothing else. Enter it one time in the chat or Nightbot will disqualify you.
Oh, something smells good.
I smell poppycorn. Good luck, guys. Caesar Morella says, hey, what'd I miss? Insanity, Caesar, insanity. Jessica says, wow, I bypassed all this stuff when I go. I didn't even know they had these there. Ada says, okay, Timothy the Mouse is cute. Ray B says, nice pins. Achu says, Mushu, I need that, damn it. Amy, welcome in. She says, hi, friends. Helen says, do you have a Pandora shop there? Actually, we have 3, Helen. You would be in real trouble. So we have one that's exclusive to Disneyland, one that's exclusive to DCA, and there's one also in downtown Disney. But some of the stores in Disneyland also have the Pandora charms. So the jewelry store on Main Street also has some, as does Elias & Company. Their portion that has the jewelry also has some as well. So lots of places, but the ones inside the park, they have park exclusive Pandora charms that are only available in the park. Crockett says, prices seem quite reasonable for Disney. Yes. Ada says, but if you got tiny feet, they may fit. LOL. Ada says, Anthony, you need to put a Gamblers Anonymous on Discord. Oi. Everyone's saying hi. Ruby says, cute. Christy says, since when is Sesame Street Disney? Blah. So Disney actually bought Jim Henson's Muppets years ago. So there used to be a Muppet 3D show over in DCA. I believe Disney World still has some Muppet stuff going on. But yeah, Disney owns the Muppets. All right, guys, giveaway's closed. Winner is Murdoch McKinnon. Murdoch McKinnon, are you in the chat?
Oh, nice. They just joined the stream, too.
Oh, how funny.
From Scotland.
Scotland.
If I remember correctly.
Ryan says, Kermit Crocs? Yes, Ryan, Kermit Crocs. Murdoch, are you here? Yep, Murdoch says, hey! All right, Murdoch, if you could please email me. My mods will drop my info in there. And I will try and get your pin sent off to you, or your magnet sent off to you very soon. Just make sure you include your name, your address, as well as the item that you want. Mary says, not gonna lie, those Crocs are kind of cute. Want to put a Shrek over Kermit though. Wrong park, Mary, wrong park. One says, Kermit, OMG, GameStop has the Kermit Christmas Carol Funko, and it even comes with Tiny Tim. You need it, Cowgirly. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? Achu says, my precious, in Mordor. Miss Muffin says, frogtastic. Ada says, you get Kermit, then Anthony has to get Miss Piggy. Oh my Lanta. Ryan says, Mary, oh, that's not for me. Izzy Wonder says, Kermie, get those Crocs. All right, Carmen says, OMG, that's awesome merch of Kermit. I love it. Grew up with Kermit as a kid. Good night, Helen. Sweet dreams, my sweetheart. Bless you. You're welcome. Let's see. Jenna says, that's sleevish. I know, right? Hey, Jennifer P., welcome in. All right. Christy says, I wish the D on the front was off to one side instead of in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on it. I kind of like it in the middle, but I understand completely what you're saying about it being off to the one side as well. Troy McDonald says, hello, I'm your 208 like. Hi from Maine. Welcome in, Troy. Happy to have you here. All right, do you want to set up the stuff? All right, guys, I will keep reading the chat. Anthony's going to get the charger and the mic set up. And as soon as we are done doing that, we will do our second giveaway of the night. All right. Mary says, I wish it wasn't white. I know. I like it, but then I know I will destroy it. Everyone's saying good night to Helen.
Not even like I'll get it dirty or I might like spill something on it. It's just flat. I'll destroy it.
I've met myself. Ada says, Allie, let's tag team him. LOL. Izzy says, glad they're showing the Muppets some love. Juan says, Pink Floyd, wants to know your favorite Pink Floyd, what's your favorite Pink Floyd song? Oh, that's from Pink Floyd. Okay. Ada says, LOL, you missed it. Oh, darn. Mary says, tag team? Oh boy, what are you guys doing now?
They're trying to beat me up is what they're trying to do.
Andrew Pentagonia says, hi, welcome in, Andrew. Alejandra, that's not for me. Pink Floyd says, Comfortably Numb / High Hopes. Ooh, good songs. Jensen says, love that blanket. I know, I like it because it's like a good weight. It's not too heavy. It's not too thin. It's like a really nice, like mid-weight blanket. Jenna says, Katie, you could totally be the store manager at World of Disney or any shop there. I would be broke, Jenna. My entire paycheck would go right back into the store.
I need the charger too.
Okay. So are we on mic now or no?
You should be on mic. Can we get an audio check, guys?
Mic check 1 2 1 2. How are you? There is that.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Hear ya. We hear ya. Sound is good. All right.
All right, one sec, guys. Alejandra says, Anthony, it's nothing bad. Ada just had a really good idea. LOL. Oh dear, I'm scared.
Sure you guys do.
Izzy says, Ada and Allie, I'll meet you there. Uh-oh, with the little devil horns. Sounds like trouble.
That's because they are trouble. A lot of them.
April says, we hear you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Awesome. Perfect. Much appreciation to you guys. Hey, Carla and Kiko Adventures. Welcome in. If you guys are not familiar, Carla and Kiko Adventures are also some streamers on YouTube. They stream theme parks, amongst other fun and crazy adventures, so be sure to check out their channel if you've not already done so. And if you enjoy what they have posted, be sure to give them a subscribe, a subscription, a follow, a like, all of that, whatever it is. Do all that good stuff.
What she said, guys.
I'm getting all of my like channels and accounts and what is it, platforms confused. I'm not a techie person. We know this.
That's not tech. That's just names.
Okay, just go with it. It makes sense to me. Juan says, OMG, I love Bing Bong. Bing Bong, Bing Bong. All right. Crockett says, nice clear stream with no Mr. Lag. LOL. Thank you, Crockett. Alejandro says, Mary, the horchata cold brew is from Zocalo. Try it next time you're there. Cow Thief says, I'm going to Disney Friday. Oh, yay! I hope you have the best time, Cow Thief. Jessica says, OMG, wish I could get that outside of Disney. Murdoch McKinnon says, hey, from Scotland. Mike Skillington says, whoa, sounded like DJ Katie was scratching records. Wicka, wicka, whack. Jensen says, thank you, Anthony, for wiping the lens.
For what?
Wiping the lens.
Oh.
Ivan Miranda, welcome in. He says, hey, Miss Katie, how is your night going? Going well. Welcome in, Ivan. Juan says, Pink Floyd, Mother Live from the Wall Tour, 1980. All right. Hey, Belle Rojo, welcome in, beautiful. Oh, back on. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Sorry, guys. That's my brain. That's how my brain functions. All over the place.
Right,
Goldie Babu says, I support you, whatever you do. Thank you, Goldie Babu.
What's the next one?
Charles Richardson says, hi. Oh, giveaway? Sorry. I'm new here. I'll just slip it out of there. I don't know if I'll get it back in, though. Oh, well, it is what it is. Eeh. Open, open, open. That name. I don't know if it says it on here or not. No, it does not. All right, guys, we're going to do the next giveaway. Everyone's saying hi to Carla and Kiko. Everyone's saying it sounds good. All right, guys, we're going to do our next giveaway right now. If you guys would like to enter, let me see how you spelled it so I don't spell it differently, just to make sure. Okay. It's going to be a Ursula coin purse, a sparkly. It says Disney on the back. So if you guys would like to enter this, you're going to enter the keyword Ursula, U-R-S-U-L-A, Ursula, U-R-S-U-L-A, only enter it one time. Or Nightbot will disqualify you. If you already won something tonight, please do not enter again. One says, let me clear my throat. Bro says, we hear you. Ada says, 10-4, over and out. Ada says, we are not trouble, you just make us think naughty stuff. Who, him?
What? No, I do not. I am an innocent.
I know his nickname, Mr. Mischief.
I approve.
Hashtag accurate. Chris Rogue says, them's fighting words, Magic Rice.
Wait, what are fighting words? I missed it.
Carlin Kiko says, we miss you, friends. Hope to see you guys on Saturday, Katie and Anthony. We will be here Saturday, actually. Our lovely mod Jennifer will be here with her family, and Blaine and Selena from Blaine's World will also be here. Mike says, I have scented Bing Bong figure. He smells like cotton candy. Have you tried licking him? Does he taste like it too? One says, emotional whirlwind ride opened up on my B-Day, 6/28, and the cast member let me pick my gondola, and of course I got Bing Bong. Aww, that's a cool story. XCM Manny says, ninja watching. Chris says, want a great jam? Watch Pink Floyd, Pulse Tour, and watch the One of These Days. That's a heck of a jam from David Gilmour. Rachel Alvala says, good evening, Katie and Anthony. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Rachel. Happy Tuesday to you too, beautiful.
Welcome in.
Mary says, please remember to hit the like button, and if you're enjoying the content, please consider subscribing. Katie's on her way to 3K. Help us get her there. All right, giveaway is closed. Sean Eduardo Diaz, you have won the giveaway. Sean, are you in the chat?
Yeah, that's not my hair. It's not my hair. No, look.
The tree?
The tree.
He says, I'm here. Wow, this is so awesome. Congratulations, Sean. My email is listed below in the chat. If you could please email me at that address, just make sure you spell the email correctly and include your name, your mailing address, and the item you won. So the Ursula coin purse. Congratulations. All right. Now we're gonna go and hit some rides. Not actually hit them, we're gonna go on them. Hitting them would be rude. All right. Put these away. You don't need anything else, right?
What?
You already have everything? We're good?
Yes.
Okay. Everything is awesome. Okay. That'll be his hair and like several weeks if he doesn't get it cut.
Yeah, my hair grows insanely quick.
Robola says, after walking all day at Disney, Ursula's shoes have poor, unfortunate soles. So sad. It's true.
Angel, are you in the chat or in the stream still?
Ellie Hunter says, we all know Anthony is the real troublemaker, Mr. Mischief. But you better clarify which Angel. FL Vlogs Angel or...
No, not FL Vlogs Angel.
Girl Angel.
Girl Angel. If you're still watching or you're listening, I answered your question on Discord.
All right. Carmen says, hi again, it's Darth. Hey, Tony Lopez. Alrighty, Roo. Mike says, I'll take Bing Bong on Saturday and you can tell me if it tastes like cotton candy. All right. Mr. Disney King says, did he dye his hair black? It's just really dark.
Yeah.
I almost look like a brunette.
Almost, yeah.
Maybe I should dye my hair brown. Allie, let's make this happen. All right, let's go. Congratulations again, Sean. All right. Chris says, LOL, Anthony in a bottle of dye? I doubt it, right? It would end up everywhere but his hair.
Actually, I used to bleach my hair.
The tips. You had like frosted tips, right?
Well, I started with frosted tips and then I started doing my whole head.
I don't think I've ever seen you with like, I mean, I've never seen you in person with either one. I've only seen pictures of you with the frosted. Jetta says, Anthony, the weekend Accurus.
Old Weekend though, old Weekend, not after he had that like jawline surgery.
Sean says, thank you, Main Street Cowgirl and everybody. You're welcome, Sean.
All right, let's get this flipped around.
Mary says, the lighting makes it dark. Haha. Mom and Disney says, congratulations. Bring it. Juan says, Anthony, I was like, Okur, he's living his boy band from the 90s fantasy Marma with that hair. Ada says...
That probably would have worked in my NSYNC days.
Ada says, hitting gets you put in the penalty box. Yes, the judge will put you in the penalty box.
It's funny.
Crockett, no, Splash Mountain has been closed for quite some time here, unfortunately. It's under major construction to change it over to a Tiana ride now from Princess and the Frog. So unfortunately, we cannot go on that one. Ivan says, literally hitting the ride will be weird and rude at the same time. Exactly. Carmen says, oh, giveaways are done, Miss Katie. Hey, we still have more. You never know. I have more stuff with me.
It's funny you laugh when I said that, but I learned the whole bye 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 dance
Baby, bye, bye, bye. Sorry.
because I was trying to impress a girl when I was in
You did not.
grade school. I swear I
my
did.
gosh.
She was like a huge NSYNC fan, so I'm like, watch this. I went and got the CD.
Oh, we've got to
so
reenact this.
No, that was
Yes.
too long ago. I don't
No,
remember it.
No. Okay. Sorry, Mindy. We have a new dance you have to learn. EXP66 says, oh geez, Rebella, that was great. Ada says, Crockett Splash is closed for retheming. Yes. Angel Eyes says, oh, I forgot there was Angel Eyes in here too.
Yeah, there
So
was.
which angel?
That was back in, was that 6th grade? I remember now. And the reason I remember is because when I was graduating from 6th grade, that's when she finally decided that she was going to talk to me.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, wait, you're leaving? I'm like, yeah. Going to 7th grade. And you're stuck here.
That's so funny.
Bye, bye, bye.
Oh wait, let's go. Instead of Pirates, because Pirates is 30.
Pirates is 30?
Yep.
What?
The way you just said that.
What?
We gotta hightail it though.
Hike where?
Not hike, hightail.
Hightail where? I can't hear you. You're too far away.
It says Jungle's 10, so it must have just reopened or something. So we'll head there.
Okay, ready?
Go upstairs.
Power walk.
Little legs, little legs, little legs.
Little legs, hop on my back.
I feel like Michelle Tanner from Full House. Wait for me, I've got little legs. XCM Manny says, Anthony's cool, leave him be.
At least somebody's got my back. Thank you, Manny.
This way.
It ain't 10 minutes no mo. Excuse me, miss. No running in the park.
Ah, shucks. It goes upstairs.
Yeah, it goes upstairs.
Dang it, I'm not doing it. Ah.
You hold my hand, you need to hold
Man.
this one hand.
Sugar cubes.
What about on the far end of the park?
That's for your safety.
Well, I have a return time for Big Thunder, so I didn't want to go too far.
Are we good enough too?
All right. I guess we can do Pirates. Fish sticks. Mary says there's also Angel Eyes. LOL. Journeys Out Loud says, sorry, I stepped out for ice cream. What did I miss? Oh, we just did some giveaway things out loud. I'm so sorry you missed them. Jason Miller says, Pink Floyd live at Pompeii is pretty awesome. Angel Eyes says, I agree, XCM, LOL.
Wait, what do I got?
But you're awesome. Heather says, this East Coast gal is getting sleepy. Where are y'all heading next? We are heading to Pirates now. If you wonder, says Mike says,
In all
"Kicking off
fairness,
Disney after
guys, you
dark
guys got to remember that was in 6th grade. 6th grade, I did this. I am 36 years old now. That was a very, very long time ago.
Should have said Anthony equals Guy Fieri. New Halloween costume. Oh my gosh. Mary says, OMG, did he really do that? I thought that was fake.
Did I really do what?
Oh. Izzy says, LOL Jetta, that's exactly what I was picturing. Dakota says, I knew the weekend looked different.
Wow, we just walked all the way around and they opened it right there.
I know. Alejandro says, Katie, we can make you even more of a ginger. Actually, Ali, what I wanted to do, I just don't even know if it's possible. So I've seen pictures where like they dyed someone's hair red, but I don't know if you could actually do it to a natural redhead. But they had like the tips, like a blonde almost, and then like my color red in the middle, and then almost like an auburn red at the top. It was so cool. It looked like flames. April says, show us.
I think at the very least, I need some time to like,
Rehearse.
rehearse it at least.
Ada says, oh no you didn't. Haha, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Izzy says, Anthony, you're just telling us this now?
You're the reason, Ada.
Angela says, LOL. Jenna says, Anthony, did the NSYNC dance moves work in high school too?
Actually, in high school, and wait, read it one more time. I got
Did the dance
lost.
moves work in high school too?
Actually, yes, they did. And the reason they did is because I was the only white boy brave enough to go into all the dance battles.
Crockett says, I thought people were up in arms about it and Disney changed their mind about it. Yeah, a lot of people were and still are upset about it, but they're still doing it. So we're just gonna cross our fingers that we all love it. Pink Floyd says, Echoes from Pompeii is one of my favorites. April says, it's super busy there. Mary says, I was running on Sunday trying to catch up. Right? Little legs, little legs. XCM Manny says, I always got your back, Anthony.
You.
Ada says, LOL Mary, they move too fast. Pink Floyd says, and the reunion at Live 8 is great. Mary says, Anthony does, Ada. Achu says, Aunt, who's the better, JC or JT?
I'm gonna have to go with JT on that one because he had some pretty good bangers once he went solo.
Bangers and mash.
It's funny, me and one of my buddies from high school too used to compete to see who can sing, what's the name of that song? Who could sing it better? Oh, what is it? I'll have to think on what the name was. I can't think of the name right now.
Carmen says, wow, Mr. Accurus, I need to see the dance moves from NSYNC Spy Song since I'm an NSYNC fan. That'll be a members only stream.
A members only stream?
Ange said, my son freed his toy dolphin on the Jungle Cruise. Oh my gosh, it would be better if it was a whale. You could be like, Free Willy! One says, Pink Floyd 63, that one is a good one. And also, I Live for the Dark Side of the Moon and Wizard of Oz Layover. This name, Big Cheesy, size 7 feet, says, hi there, hope you don't mind a girl with big feet to tag along.
Nope, not at all. You're more than
Totally
welcome.
welcome. Alex Bartlett says, good night, Friday evening, live Disneyland YouTube video channel. Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams. Ada says, it's just 30 years later. You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, easy for you to say. But
Carmen says, oh no, Miss Katie. It goes to the top on the Jungle Cruise. Mike says, I'm sure you can still do it, Brother Ant. Haha. Mendy says, what did I miss? LOL, something about Anthony doing it in 6th grade. Apparently he did the bye 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 dance and song routine to try and impress a girl back in school. So we're trying to make him relive his youth.
I mean, granted, it did impress her, just not enough to date me.
Mark Sanford says, hi Katie and Snack Guy and all the Musketeers. Welcome in, Mark. He says, hi there, hey there, hold it. Can you show the treehouse? He's coming along, guys. Steady as she goes.
Oh, the Justin Timberlake song that me and my buddy used to see who can sing it better was Like I Love You.
What about As Long As I Love You?
No, not that one.
Where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love. No,
not that one.
Mike says, that's what woke you up, Mindy? Haha. Jennifer says, good evening, everyone. Welcome to Main Street Cowgirl. Thank you for joining us tonight live at Disneyland. If you're enjoying the live stream, smash that like, hit that notification.
Indeed, Chris, but I was in 6th grade. I didn't know any better.
Mary says, Mindy, you did the bye 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 dance.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Angel Eyes says I was way off. Chris says if it takes a dance to win a chick, she ain't worth it.
Yeah, like I said, I was in 6th grade. I didn't know any better.
So much better here.
Let's see. Mary says LMAO, Chris. The Chew says karaoke night. XCM Manny says Katie, you're amazing. You read every comment as opposed to other streamers who read a few only for the super chats. Thank you. You're welcome, Manny. Everyone likes recognition and acknowledgement. It's not right or fair to only acknowledge certain people. Mike says, I thought it was too sexy. Ha ha ha. No, that's your song, Mike.
Yeah, that's your song. I can't take it back.
You own that. Mandy says, I can see Anthony dancing bye 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 now, LOL. It's gonna live rent free in your head forever.
That's kind of scary. Just playing.
And says, it's gonna be May. April says, that was way less than 30 minutes. It was, thank goodness.
That was a good song, actually. It's gonna be me.
Amy says, hi friends, welcome in 8.
Because I've always, like, the past 8 years, I've literally just been
Joe says, Anthony, did you have a boombox playing while you danced for her?
No. I had my CD player in like a speakers. I had these cool set of speakers that like they look like CD cases.
Oh, they went to like a Discman. Remember Discman?
Yeah.
Amy says, Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Amy. How's Goldie doing? Carmen says, that's good to hear. Oh, that's not for me. Mindy says, that was when I thought I was Britney Spears in 6th grade. LOL, we all had our moments.
Yeah, she was totally doing the Hit Me Baby One More Time.
I cannot picture Mindy in like
She
a
was-
naughty like schoolgirl outfit. I just can't.
That
I'm
was
sure
back when she
did, but
bleached
I
her
just
hair.
can't. Achu says, Katie, that's Backstreet Boys. They're all boy bands. They all like play together.
Look, we all know every girl has liked one or the other. NSYNC or Backstreet Boys.
Mark Sanford says, dead men have no tails. Let's see. Two. Alright. Crockett says, is that right? Johnny Depp turned up and played Captain Jack there? He did. He showed up previous to the release of one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies and surprised guests on the ride. Arrowhead says, our pirate's life for me.
I literally had turned real quick to be like,
Yours is a little more understandable, Chris.
Carmen says, yay, Pirates Ride, we're gonna see Captain Jack Sparrow. April says, in sync. Jetta
And then
says,
my party is you're going to take row number 6 for me, please. Row 6. How many here? You're going to take row number 1.
Jetta says, some of us go back to New Kids on the Block.
They put us all the way in the back.
Chris says, wrong. I don't like wimpy boy bands.
You like the Rolling Stones and Doors
And Pink Floyd.
and Pink Floyd.
Carmen says, I love NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys. Bendy says, LMAO, we have the outfits, haha, but I was a Backstreet Boys fan. Casey says, NSYNC. Says, yes, Jetta. Slim Devin says, you guys can see Detective. He's eating across from you. I actually saw him early on in my stream, Slim, on Main Street. He said hi for a quick minute before the parade. Mike says, dead men can't make bail. Crowhead said, or New Kids on the Block.
I grew up with Boyz II Men.
Boyz II Men. Dreams Out Loud says, I did Toxic for junior high, and I'm a trans gay dude who love Backstreet Boys. Ooh, love Toxic. I mean, I don't like toxic people. I like the song Toxic. Ali Hunter says, I had to like the Backstreet Boys because my sister said I couldn't like him sing. Oh my gosh. Jennifer says, I was more in love with New Kids on the Block. Pink Floyd says, dead men don't have toenails. Journeys Out Loud says, dead men don't eat kale.
It didn't have...
Carmen says, I grew up on NSYNC and Backstreet Boys music. Miss Katie and Mr. Actress. Anne says, I vote NSYNC too. Jeff says, hang it tough. Chris says, ouch, Rolling Stones and The Doors, that's a little before my time, but I was in The Doors movie as an extra.
I mean, I didn't mean that.
Okay, Chris,
like,
we need to know where. We need to see a clip.
I didn't mean like.
Now he's trying to backpedal.
I'm just saying like those.
It's okay,
Those
put
were
your
your
foot in your
people's.
mouth. It's okay, you can admit it.
Okay, I put my foot in my mouth. So let me correct
Someone
myself.
record this. Anthony's admitting his wrongdoings.
I always admit my wrongdoings.
Crockett says, love Boyz II Men, LOL.
The deception.
Mendy says, now I want to listen to Backstreet Boys. She says, I don't know why, but that pirate cracks me up. Dreams Out Loud says, I had a crush on Nick Carter. Mary says, what? Chris? No way. Mary says, I had a crush on Aaron Carter when I saw him on Lizzie McGuire. Mark says, I'm out of sync. Allie says, that's awesome, Chris. She says, the scary banjo player again. Alright guys, I will get caught up.
And hold on tight.
Oh, that's why. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the bless yous.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear has your evil curses as you properly one to die.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
Nightbot is broken, Marv.
Like the mother aloft, lady. You're now you smart. These are treasure.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the round, don't you, boy?
Oh, you scurvy skunk! Do I hear 10? A head for a 10! 10? I'll give you 20! What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake.
One of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. Thanks to me. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. The devils of which you really believe. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. Drink up, mate. Tell the truth, you sincere. Good black beard. When excusable. David Jones awaits. Ha ha ha.
Sing it.
Excuse me,
One for the pirates.
We weren't reunited. We're gone now.
I know, that's why I said you were supposed to sing it.
Oh, shucks.
You can be reunited with the parrot.
Garrett?
Parrot.
Garrett.
Parrot?
Garrett the parrot.
Oh, well, you can be reunited with Garrett the parrot.
Right, it's a great shot at them. It's almost like you've done this before. Mike says this gambling is tearing this family apart.
Stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys. Inside the boat.
Oh my gosh.
No crash.
You just dropped it in the water.
Fantastic.
Well, I guess you're getting a new fan now. What were the odds of that?
Dropped my fan in the boat, picked it up. The cord on it got caught on the little bracket on the outside of the boat that you would use to like anchor the boat to the dock. So it pulled it out of my hand. It spun around and then it flipped into the water.
Oh, wow.
On to Amazon I go.
Oh, for real? That
was like a cartoon the way that happened.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. What were the odds of that? Like, I almost kind of wish I would have caught it on the stream just to see the craziness of it.
Oh my goodness.
No, she can't, Mary. It's gone. Even
Yeah.
if they pulled it out of the water for her, that's not working.
Yeah, it would have been all waterlogged. Let me see. All right, guys. This stuff came out the other day, but we'll just show it
It's
really
now
quickly
part of the booty.
in case you guys missed it. There's a new headband that's Pirates of the Caribbean. This is gonna run you, it's got a little top knot, $14.99. There's a new kid shirt, it's really cute. This one is gonna be $26.99. There's a little bag here. It's got Pirate Mickey, swashbuckling crew. And it most likely has a shoulder strap for a crossbody in the back. Let me look and see. Haha, I was right. And this one is going to run you $34.99. It does have a few options. You can wear it here or on the sides. There's a kid's long sleeve right here. I pick it up, but I don't want it to get sliced in half with the sword. There's a little pirate still there on it. And some other really cute decorations along the sleeve that are pirate themed. This one is going to be $31.99. I saw this and I didn't know what the heck it was. Is it like a handkerchief? I guess it's like a handkerchief. I don't know. Or a bandana? Anyway, it says Pirate's Life for Me. I guess a bandana, huh? Pirate's Life for Me. And it is $11.99. So you can wear it like as a head bandana or something?
You're losing your mic too.
What do you mean losing it?
See, it's sliding.
It's not sliding, that's where I put it.
Is it all the way on there?
Yeah. They've got the cute little Mickey Pirate socks here. These are like ankle high, or not ankle high, oh my Lanta. These are a little bit higher than, they're like normal height socks. There's two pairs there. And they are $12.99.
You're just totally famished at what happened, huh?
Oh my gosh. Are we going from toe puns to fan puns? Are you going to be a fanatic now? All right. For Ian. And then one other
I will try and keep up,
kid shirt
guys.
that came out. This really, really cute flannel. Super adorbs. These are little patches on here. And that is printed on there. And it's got a little hood.
Print press.
Yes. And it's $44.99. That's expensive for a little kid shirt. Holy guacamole.
Man, you can get an
It's
adult flannel.
Not
for
even
cheaper.
lined. That's a little presumptuous there, Disney.
You can get adult flannel for cheaper. Just turn it into a onesie until the kid gets older.
Excuse me. No problem. Thank you. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see anything new. All right.
call this when he realizes.
Reorder fan. Well, at least it's 15. Where'd you go? It's 15% off right now on Amazon. It's $10.98 right now. And it has free shipping.
Well, you can buy 2 of them for the price of the first one.
I ordered another one, but I canceled it. I guess I should have never have canceled it.
I still can't believe that happened. Like, because I watched it spin around the hook, and I'm like, and when it stopped at the bottom, I thought it was just gonna like stay there. So I was gonna reach down and grab it, and then I hear bloop. I'm like, wow, really?
Fan is ordered. Oh well.
You're supposed to be acquiring fans, not getting rid of them.
Wrong type of fan.
Didn't.
Mike says, Prime Day deals, haha. Rubella says, do pirate socks come in a pair? Like, do pirates put a sock on their peg leg too? It just means that they have socks for 4 days instead of 2. Ange says, any Captain Jack merch? Nothing new, Ange.
You know what? Maybe it's a good thing you lost that fan. I just realized it's a soggy fan now.
Goodness gracious. Mary says, the cast member was like, eh.
I don't even think the cast member realized, did they?
If she did, she was like, I'm not diving in.
She's like, I don't get paid enough for that.
Right? Not in my pay grade. Carmen says, very cool mini backpack of pirate, Miss Katie. Jenna says, the cast member heard the splash too. Carmen says, very cute headband of pirates, Miss Katie. Mike says, hey, that's a pirate from Kingdom of Cute. Is it? I have not done that one. Jennifer says, OMG, I want that purse. Someone somewhere says, pirates going down, fans stuck where the sun doesn't shine. Dee says, how much are the skeleton keys? Oh gosh. I want to say, gosh, it's been a minute since I've looked at them. I want to say they were like $12.99 or $14.99. Don't quote me on it, but I want to say. Carmen says, oh no, Miss Katie. Moki Shmoki says, it's gone to Davy Jones' locker. R.I.P. fan.
In my ear.
It's a fanatic now.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know what? That's what it really was.
It's Final Fantasy.
Right? It was so much of a fan of the ride that it...
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Now she's trying to yank the cable out of the phone, you guys.
What am I doing? Oh, am I trying to unhook you?
Yeah.
Mike says, fan losing content is a lost opportunity. Achu says, Pirates is down. Watch it, right? Watch it like get in the way of the ride. Oh, I would feel so bad. Sean says, put it in a bucket of rice. Unfortunately, it went under the boat, so there was no reaching in for it. Leslie says, FYI, if the ride goes down, it was Katie's fault. And I, oop. Moki Shmoki says, no, not the fan. Chu says, maybe the boats will go faster now. They're going to be motorboats. Sean says, let it dry out, might still work if I had been able to grab it. Ada says, shopping time. Alejandro says, oh man, something that would happen to me, LOL. Izzy says, oh noes. Leslie says, at least it was the fan and not the phone, right?
That's what I was just going to say. At least it was a fan and not something else.
Chetta says, don't they have grabbers? I'm not sure, but it went under the boat, so even if they did, I don't think they could have gotten it. Chu says, I heard something hit the water. Mary says, oh my gosh, no way. yeah. All right. Benjamin Quiz, welcome in. He says, hey, how's your night going, Benjamin? Mary says, for reals, I quit. Quit gambling? Or quit me?
What do we quit?
You can never quit me, Mary. Rebella says, Prime Day feels like Amazon garage sales. Such random stuff pops up for 17% off.
Yeah, we require a 2-week notice around here.
Sean says, LOL, the puns. Ada says, Mr. Mischief has jokes tonight. Mary says, Elisa has a fan that goes around her neck. Maybe you need that. That was what mine was, Mary. I just didn't have it around my neck. And the little, like, lanyard that goes around your neck, that's what caught on the boat and spun it around.
Yeah.
Elisa says, who wants my fan? Jennifer says, I need to order a fan for Saturday. Do it now. Mine's not going to get here till Monday.
It's a gimbal, and it's the Smooth 5S. Yeah, Smooth.
I do a lot of videography.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
It's a nice setup.
Simple to balance and stuff too. The weight of it's not very much. I think it's 300 grams. So, no, it doesn't extend.
Yeah, you're not allowed to bring extendables in the park. Yeah.
They threw it away?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
It's not nice.
They didn't let you take it back to your car or anything? Oh, were you like a ways away? Oh. Oh, no.
Who bought the ticket? Did you check the box? I said, Robert, $350 a ticket. I need your attitude. You know.
Nah, I didn't check the files.
I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, no. All right. Mike says it's off to a
Dang, that
fantastic
sucks.
voyage.
They threw it away?
Chris says, okay, I'm a little out of it. I thought the folded picnic umbrellas were Bruno in a cloak. Chris, you made me say his name.
Bruno?
You just said his name.
I'm Mr. Mischief. I'm allowed to.
You tricketed me. Jenna says, imagine if the fan got attached to a boat and it became a speedboat. Crockett says, maybe now it's an airboat. Elisa says, Big Thunder Mountain has become my favorite ride. It's a good ride.
It's not an airboat. It's a fantastic boat.
Mary says, never, Katie. I quit gambling. In their greatest Brokeback Mountain voice, I can't quit you. Mary says, you never have it around your neck. You should change that, LMAO. Knowing my luck, I'll still get it caught on something and I'll end up strangling myself.
There we go. Now we can actually see.
Marshmallow Zebra, welcome in. He said, hi guys. How's it going, Marshmallow? Mary says, please remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Katie's on her way to 3K. Chris says, yes, Katie, I did that on purpose. I see you now, Chris. I'm watching you. Eagle eyes, I'm watching you.
Watching me?
Chris,
Oh.
all of Mama Safari's comments will now be read extra carefully.
Freedom!
Marshmallow Zebra says, thank you guys. You are welcome. He said, it's good. How are you? I am doing well, aside from my fan floating away with the pirates. It was such a fan of Jack Sparrow. Mary says, I can't quit, Katie. A southern accent. Ryan says, forgot I had drumstick ice cream in my freezer. I'm enjoying one. How could you forget that? How do you forget that, Ryan? I would never forget that.
You are being requested for a fit check.
Oh, Chris says freedom. Okay. So this was not the fit that was intended to be the fit today. But we have the glow-in-the-dark lounge fly with Zero in his little jack-o'-lantern. There's the pockets. I'll show you the back in 1 second. It's just him in his little doggy house. There's his little doggy house. And then I've got the Nightmare Before Christmas themed kimono on with a little fringe. Nothing crazy.
Fringe. A little fringy.
And then glow-in-the-dark Mickey earrings from Bauble Bar. And then the Nightmare Before Christmas Bauble Bar bracelet that used to be in the parks. So nothing too crazy. It was supposed to be an Oogie Boogie day, but I got too hot before leaving my house and I panicked and changed really quickly last minute. So this is what wound up with. Mama Bear says, oh, it was the 5th today. Jennifer says, 241 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Mary says, oh, Ryan, I have some Klondike bars. You just reminded me. Mary, I'm disappointed in you. Oh my gosh, you know what's the best? The Klondike Heath bars. Have you ever had those?
Yes.
Oh, so good. Benjamin says, secure your phones at all time. Yes. Chris says, that is dope. Mama Bear Plays says, OMG, Zero is adorable. And he glows in the dark. So does the face on the pumpkin. They glow really well. Mary says, Mike didn't even know. He just got up to get one. You're like, bring me one too. Alejandro says, I might need that bag. Achu says, Aunt is a trooper going on Thunder.
Slowly but surely.
He's getting used to being tortured on it. Moki Schmoki says, so adorably spooky.
Hey, Mom, come here, because if...
Achu says, you're always on point, Katie. Thank you, my friend. Hey, LA's Most Wanted. What is up, Juan? How are you doing tonight, my friend? Says, hello, Katie and Anthony.
Do what?
LA's Most Wanted says, hello, Katie and Anthony.
What's up, LA's Most Wanted?
Achu says, cute ensemble. Ensemble. LA's Most in front.
We're gonna be on this side
Well,
soon.
you gotta tell them, so. Carmen says, very cute, Zero mini backpack. I love your outfit too, Miss Katie. Thank you, Carmen. Oh my gosh, Ryan. So cute. Says, my store still sells the SpongeBob popsicle with the gumball ice. I honestly, this summer, got one of those off the ice cream truck over by where my horses are. Marshmallow Zebra said, where did you get the bag? I'm trying to remember. I will double check. I want to
Two?
say
Can I get the middle?
Called Shop Merch Ventures.
Sure. How about number 10?
Number
Would that
10?
be middle, or did you want 9?
Let's do 9.
Okay, jump on a 9.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mark Sanford says, who wants pumpkin pie? Ryan says, gumball. Mary says, it sucks. It always breaks down when we're there. Alejandro says, Big Thunder is the best. Mama Bear says, Furry Fox, are you going to raise at least one hand today while you're on?
I did last time when I was on.
All right, guys. I will get caught up with the chat after the ride.
I am gonna mute Katie's mic, guys, and just leave my mic on.
All the way down, my friends. Push your hand up. Hold on to your hat and cross it.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Can they hear me or
Cuide a sus pequeños.
Yeah, they can hear you through mine. I just muted yours.
Oh, rude. So gross.
Well, if you go to screen,
keep the legs inside the train.
That's fine.
And be sure to watch your
Do you scream? I never scream. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you do. You scream really loud. You blew out their eardrums last time, remember?
As the volume warning pops up on the screen.
That's on Eric, that's not what it looks like.
Exactly, see?
Because I've seen what it looks like, you know?
See what I mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It doesn't look like that, okay?
It is Big Thunder Mountain. Someone somewhere.
The wildest ride in the wilderness. Here we go. Oh. I thought I was gonna hit my head on that one. I can't put my hands up that high. I'm gonna hit something.
Holy smokes. Oh man, the poor gimbal's like, what are you doing? Alright, I think we're good.
I'm pretty sure my nails just got trimmed.
Thank you for subscribing, MetaDizzy24.
Westworld. Oh, yeah.
Sorry for the little...
Oh my god!
Sorry for the bit of a wild trip there for a moment, guys.
Eventually we'll get in the habit of bringing the other gimbal so we can lock it so it's not like spinning a million different ways, but... all right, give me 1 second. Let me unmute Katie here. All right, you're good.
Here, if I must.
Nah. You're the one with the soothing voice.
Not according to the girls.
I mean, I'm sure if they were open to it, then they would say it, but I digress.
Chris says, scrape the ceiling?
Yes. When we went into that second turn, like I was leaning, and I'm like,
all right. Mama Bear says, I'm so happy for you, furry fops.
thank you, Mama Bear.
Jetta says, toenails. Benjamin says, do you still have your phones? Check and check.
Yeah, do you have your phones? Both phones?
Well, one's there and one's
Oh
here.
yeah, the other one's over here. Well, remember, you've lost a phone on there twice.
Well, the one I got right away. The second one I had to wait for.
Well, that's why. Phone check. I know mine's in my pocket because my jeans are semi-tight, so I can feel it.
Semi-tight. Ali says, so fun to watch you both enjoy the ride. Carmen says, I know, right, Mama Bear Plays? Mary says, it feels like you are, but you won't, Ant-Man. My brother ducks all the way down because he says the same thing.
No, I'm pretty sure I was really close. Like I felt it in the hairs.
I don't know, I've seen people taller than you on that.
Okay, but are they on the inside of the turn? And when we went in the turn, I was like this.
I'm sure there's like a height thing, like you must be this like tall or under to ride. Like if you hit your head on like the beams walking through the queue, you probably are too tall.
And all I know is if that would have, if I would have hit my head, my kids would have been set.
Mama Bear's OMG Furry Fox, are you enjoying it? Or you are enjoying it, sorry.
I'm getting there. I'm still kind of on the fence. Like the anxiety side of me wants to like just completely lose it. And the other side is like, stop being a weenie.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me check wait times really quickly. Let's see. Do you want to try jungle again? It says 10 minutes again, since we're right over here.
You would, Izzy.
Benjamin says, yeehaw. Ada says, LOL, Anthony, woohoo, haha. Mama Bear said, oh, let go. Mary says, Big Thunder Mountain. Honey, that light, man.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, dive.
You've got to warn beforehand. I don't know what you're doing. You just say 1, 2, 3, and then you do it. I don't know what we're doing at 3. And is it 1, 2, 3, and then go, or go on 3?
No, it's 1, 2, 3, and on 3 you go.
We need to clarify this.
And why would I tell you what we're doing? Where's the surprise in that? There's no mystery. There's no adventure.
I have little legs compared to you. I can't keep up. Elisa said, I'm excited. All right.
We can go this.
Yeah, you guys should see it when we're walking. I'm like this, going really fast, and she's like.
Mom Bear says, haha. Crockett says, right guys, it's been emotional. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later. I need my bed. LOL. Night, everybody. Good night, Crockett. Thank you for joining us tonight. Have a beautiful evening.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully you subscribed, or hopefully we'll catch you again.
Mama Bear says, the both of you have the soothing voice. Call it a draw.
There's no draws around here. I challenge you right now.
To a duel. On guard. What?
It's voice duel.
I had a sword.
Look at that. Big Thunder just really banged her up. As soon as she stops walking, I'll show you guys. Here, turn real quick.
Mary says, is my brother shorter than you?
I think he's actually taller than me.
Mary
Hold on,
says,
turn.
Right for the reason.
Look,
What did I do?
Big Thunder really banged her up. Because all your bangs are up. Get it?
Hold on, bum.
2.
A 2. I'm sorry. Mary says he hates Goofy's ride for that reason. Mindy says, never mind. Could have lost your head, I guess. Elisa says, what's next? Jungle Cruise. Jenna says, imagine Shaq riding Goofy's Sky School, right? Izzy says, all I heard was semi-tight jeans. It's just white noise until she hears what she wants.
Passengers, we're having a small problem here at the world-famous Jungle Cruise, and we need your help. Everyone, please stomp your right foot on the ground twice. Good. Now stomp your left foot on the ground twice. Thank you. We had a shipment of giant hissing Madagascar cockroaches escape into the boathouse. This should take care of the problem.
Sarah Nicole says, hi everyone, I'm late but wanted to jump in to say hello. Hope y'all are having a fun so far tonight. Thank you, Sarah Nicole Calderon.
Yeah,
How are
I
you
actually
doing,
like
sweetheart?
these
Miss you.
jeans.
What I do?
Huh?
What I do?
We were talking about jeans.
Oh.
I was saying I like these jeans. Like, I get the stretchy ones now because they're like way more comfortable.
Alrighty then. Ellie says, Mary, I feel like I'm too tall for goofies.
She doesn't understand.
Mendy says, you're doing good, Anthony. Going on Big Thunder is a huge step.
Indeed it is.
Mary says, he said, 1, 2, 3, dive.
See? Somebody was paying attention.
Ellie says, Izzy, you would hear that. Mike says, you seem like you're having a blast on Thundercat Mountain. Chris says, interesting. Mary says, facts. Mandy says, OMG, Izzy, you would say that. Mr. and Mrs. Groot says, hi everyone, I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. and Mrs. Groot.
They are indeed Wranglers. No, so what happened was is I needed a pair of jeans for my parents' wedding. Because it was a Western themed wedding, so I needed jeans like right away, and all I could find was stretchy jeans, and I'm like, what the world? So I bought them, and I'm like, they're so comfortable when you stretch, or like not when you stretch, when you sit down, like the pants having a little give makes it so nice.
All right, take a seat right there. Perfect.
Izzy says, haha, Mindy, you know me well. Mary says, haha, Katie. Benjamin says, Miss Hurricane.
Like a boat full of people.
Mike says, flock of seagulls on
Not
deck.
great analogies. For your safety, please remain seated.
It's okay,
with your hands, arms, elbows, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch children. Welcome aboard the world famous jungle cruise. We just entered the rainforest. It's actually a mist forest. In case you missed it. Over here we have the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Do you know why it's called Temple of the Forbidden Eye? Because temples of the Forbidden A through H were all taken. Now we are entering the ancient Cambodian shrine built by ancient Cambodian Shriners. Ooh, a tiger. Tigers are known to jump over 25 feet. Don't worry, we're only 15 feet away. He'll jump right over us. This crocodile in the water right here, this crocodile's Ginger. Ginger snap. This statue right here, this is concrete evidence. We are now entering the sacred Indian elephant bathing pool. Wow, looks like the whole herd is here today. That's pretty unheard of. Go ahead, take pictures. They all have their trunks on. That's Bertha. Bertha has been in the shower way too long. She's all wrinkly. Over here is my friend Squirt. Is he gonna squirt water? Usually does. No, he's not gonna squirt water. Wait, come back up. Everybody get down. I'm not kidding. He's gonna get you. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a little dry humor for you. I would never put any of you in danger. That looks dangerous. Let's get closer. What in the jungle? Oh, how cute! A gorilla with a gun! Wait, gorilla with a gun? Oh, don't tell me now. Let's get out of here. We gotta make like a banana and split. Alright, now if you all would take a look over to your left-hand side, we have absolutely nothing. Up ahead we have the beautiful Schweitzer Falls, named after Dr. Albert falls. Now we just turned down the Nile River, longest river in the world. It goes on for miles and miles and miles. If you don't believe me, you're in denial. Oh, over here we have an African elephant. Wow. Over here on this side we have some bamboo. Now, bamboo can grow up to 4 stories. Some people say 5, but that's a whole nother story. And now we are entering the African belt. Wow! We have some zebras, gazelles, lions, and those tall ones over there. See those tall ones way back there? Those are trees. Oh, those lions are protecting that sleeping zebra. He must be dead. Tired. Dead tired. We're just gonna let him rest. In peace. Skipper Felix! Everybody, this is Skipper Felix and his crew. It's his first day. And also probably his last. Yeah, looks like you're going through quite an uplifting experience. Lots of ups and downs. You know, earlier I told Skipper Felix to stay on the boat. He didn't listen. Now I wonder, where's his boat? Could be anywhere. Could be. Oh, look! There it is! Well, half of it. We're now in the hippo pool. Oh no. Hippos are charging! Hippos are charging! Okay, let me scare him off with this gun. Everybody, cover your ears! Cover your ears! I saved your lives! You're welcome. Alright. So, there is half of Skipper Felix's boat. But where is the other half? Imagine if it was washed up ashore and taken over by a bunch of chimpanzees. Not really funny, right? Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Looks like they're all trying to say something. Let me see if I can translate. Okay. Really? What? Wow. Okay. So, I don't know what they're saying. I don't speak chimpanzee. Oh, look over here. That looks like nothing bugs these two. You know, butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The amazing, the colossal, the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water! O2H! 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 Get it right. Backside of water. Alright. Well, we just turned down the Amazon River. There was something about the Amazon that I was supposed to warn you
Just
about.
ideas.
But I still remember what it was. Not about the trees, not about the rocks. Oh no, I know what it is. Piranhas in the water! Piranhas in the water! Let's get out of here!
Welcome in, foolish mortal.
Look at that boa sitting in a tree. HISSING.
Thank you for popping in, Nina.
Here we
Appreciate
are
you.
at the gift shop.
I'm glad you made
Bet
it
these
home
monkeys
safely.
had our prices for bananas. You're probably wondering why we left the monkeys in charge. We didn't. The elephant's in charge. Oh, looks like that monkey right there is setting a record. With everybody, we returned to civilization! Yay! We did it! We survived! Woo! As we approach the dock, make sure to keep your hands on elbows, feet and legs inside the boat.
What's up,
Hands
Chesty?
on elbows, feet and legs inside the boat. Well, if you had a great time, my name is Skipper Chloe. If you did not have a great time, my name is Skipper Felix. I had a great time too. Thanks for asking. I had such a great time. I'm gonna go again. Remember, hands on elbows inside the boat. If you get your hand caught between the boat and the dock, That would really, really hurt. My boat. My precious boat. Well, you have all been an outstanding crew. And now, I need you all outstanding on that dock. Get out. Sorry, that was rude. Please, get out. Do not exit back of the boat. Don't cross over the middle. Exit back of the boat. Other side exit front.
All right, guys. Jetta asked if your jeans were skinny jeans.
Nope, they're not skinny jeans.
Mendy said he needs stretchy jeans, LOL. Achu says stretchy jeans. Benjamin said huge leap for tall mankind. Sir Nicole says, oh God, did someone say roaches?
I think the jeans fit good.
Mary says the skipper's hair is red. Carmen says, oh no, roaches, I hate them. Nina says, hi, beautiful souls. I'm back in California. Hi, Katie and Anthony. Great to see you both. Much love and hugs. Hugs back at you. Buckets and buckets of hug, Nina. Of hugs. More than one.
Hugs, 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 hugs. We can hug it out on Small World.
You gotta sing her song. He brain farted. He forgot.
I didn't brain fart. I gave Chris enough time to mute.
Oh.
It's a small world after all. Nina loves it most of all. Where are we going?
This way. We're going this way. We're gonna go to World of Disney really quickly because I told everyone I would show them that other merch that dropped, so I'm keeping my word. Mike says, I found a picture of Brother Ant and put it in Discord. Shenanigans. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Is it like his business card? Sir Nicole says, that's CM from the LMFAO group. Mendy says, I was low-key waiting on Izzy to say a comment on the stretchy jeans. I'm scared. I'm scarred. Sarah Nicole says, party rock. Everyone's laughing. Oh my gosh. Everyone's saying hi to Nina. Welcome back. Izzy says, haha, Mendy, glad to be of service. Nina says, just got home 15 minutes ago. Was so happy to be able to say hi to Disney family. Thanks, Katie, for streaming. Thank you for popping in, Nina. I truly appreciate you, my friend. Sarah Nicole says, the resemblance is uncanny and iconic, I must say, Jennifer and Mary.
What? What?
What? Say that again?
Yeah, say that again.
No, you.
I'm slightly offended. Mine's not that flat.
Benjamin says, gone monkeys. Benjamin says, make bamboo out of you. Carmen said, I'm glad you made it home safely, Nina. Feels like it's drizzling, no? That or someone's spitting on me.
Sorry.
Oh shoot, I'm running to you. Justin says, Cordy was just at Jungle Cruise. Also, hi everyone. Oh, I'm so bummed I missed her. I was messaging her earlier on Instagram. We were going back and forth. Chris says, O2H. Oh wait, no, OH2. OH2. Justin says, I'll be at HHN on October 15th. Oh, I hope you have the best time. Jetta says, the jeans are perfect under the straps.
Oh,
shocker that Jetta went there. Shocker. Who'd have thunk it?
It was Izzy's fault. Izzy started it.
I think you started it with your jean comment. You opened that door. They just ran through it. Speaking of running,
you almost ran through there.
You didn't even warn me. Oh my gosh.
By the time I looked, you were already stopping.
Oh my gosh. I'm convinced you're trying to get me killed tonight.
By running into somebody?
dropping my stuff in the water, taking a nosedive into
No.
person with
I
a kid
wasn't.
on their back.
I have nothing to do with you frantically throwing your fan away.
I felt the panic. The panic was real. As he says, Jetta, that defeats the purpose of the buttless shops. What did I miss? Oh dear. Carmen says, have a great rest of your night, Nina. Enjoy the stream. Sarah
It's
Nicole
not
says,
Disney after dark yet, guys.
Sarah Nicole says, ooh, this area makes me crave it. Chicken bao. Oh, that sounds good right now. Now you're going to make me crave it, Sarah Nicole. Justin says, Katie, come to HHN on October 15th. I'll be there on that day. I don't have a, like, what is it, the pass thing where you can go multiple times. I only had single day tickets. Mendy, I think, has the thing where you can go multiple times, though. I think. Nina says, LOL, Chris is muted. Aw, thanks, guys. I actually missed the song.
See, I knew eventually it would be appreciated. See, I knew.
Jennifer, I don't know if you're listening, but Robin and Mike said they just messaged you. Carmen says, no, not the Small World song, Mr. Accurus. It's just Nina's special rendition. We have to do it for Nina. Carmen says, wow, really, Nina? Justin Ray says, wow, snack guy, LOL.
Mr. Crap, no, I forgot.
What?
What is my new name?
Mr. Mischief?
Yeah, there we go. Mr. Mischief. That's my new name, guys. Mr. Mischief.
Mike says, Brother Ant is a spitter. Thufferin Thuckatash.
Can't believe you just throw me out there like that.
That did not work.
I wasn't trying to talk like
Benjamin says, oh snap, what there she did. Robin and Mike said, Anthony, LOL. Mike says it's actually 2 minutes to Disney After Dark. Haha.
Oh my goodness.
Jennifer says, I'm so far behind on Discord. Justin says, don't worry, snack guy. We'll buy your ticket for HHN.
Wait, what?
Justin's volunteering you as ticket tribute. Someone somewhere says, what time does Disneyland close tonight? Midnight. So we'll head back into the park after we check out World of Disney really quickly. Mary says, let's all go to Knott's. No, they are mocking the burning of my Murphy there. Those animals, those heathens. How dare they? Poor Murphy. Leslie says,
I mean, didn't some individuals we know just reenact the whole thing?
They did. But they did a damn good job of it.
That they did.
Leslie says, it's too hard to catch up, Jennifer. Carmen says, wait, what happened to Miss Katie and Mr. Accurus? I don't know. I wasn't there.
I knew you were in there lurking.
Who? Who dis?
Huh?
Who?
Mama Bear.
Oh.
I knew you were lurking.
All right, Mary says, oh, that's for me. Mike says, there's no snack people here, Justin. Moki Smoky says, it's Disney After Fireworks, a strong PG-13 rating. Trades for Free says, hello, all. Welcome in, Trades for Free. Jennifer says, okay, thank you, Katie. I will check my messages. Justin says, I'm so confused. Welcome to the club. Mendy says, LOL, Katie. Justin says, I might have brain fog. I swear someone is named Snack Guy. He got demoted. He no longer has snacks, so he is getting renamed.
Yeah, I haven't had snacks on me in a long, long time, so it's not fitting to use that name anymore.
Nina says, like the name change, very fitting.
See, that one's more fitting. I gotta keep the name up with what I'm doing.
All right, guys. So here is the new Encanto Casa Madrigal line.
Ooh. Ah. Whoa.
I think these are so pretty, and they're so subtle. It's not like in-your-face Disney. So if you're someone that likes Disney but doesn't want it like plastered all over your house, this is a nice way to have the touch. So the glasses are $14.99, and they are in fact glass. There are a set of 4 appetizer-sized plates for $39.99. And here is what those look like inside. They have the different characters on them. There's a platter here. And these are like a ceramic type material. So they are breakable. $29.99 for this one. Alright. They have a beautiful flameless candle on a little pillar. I think this is really cool. So it's the pillar, and then the pillar matches the holder. The candle and the candle holder match. And it is $39.99 for this one. Again, battery operated. 3 AA's, it looks like.
Oh, sorry.
So no actual flame. In other words, no wax going everywhere, no fire danger. Well, mild battery operated fire danger, I guess, but a lot safer. There's a beautiful reversible table runner embroidered in gold threading. And it has these beautiful gold tassels at the end. A shoe says Sylvester. Mary says Daffy Duck. Mama Bear says, I can't do spooky. So it says it's reversible, but I guess it's just plain black on the other side?
Design or no design?
Yeah. So that is that stuff. And then there are some other pieces as well. I love this shirt. I love the message here. You are enough. $39.99. There's a beautiful velvet headband, again with the gold. The design is on the inside and the outside. This one is $19.99. There is a gorgeous child's dress. This would be really pretty for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Very festive. Little zipper in the back. And this one is $49.99. And then there's also a little purse down here with the beautiful sisters on it. One on the button and 2 embroidered on the bottom. And this is $29.99. Plain on the back. I don't believe there's a shoulder strap. I think this is just like a clutch. Yeah, it's just a clutch. And then I don't think I've shown this statue of Hocus Pocus yet, honestly. It's been out for a while, but I don't think I've shown it, so I figured I'd show it to you guys really quickly. It's $125 though, guys.
What?
Yep. It says cauldron lights up and makes sounds. So, really pretty though. Very nice, very nice. All right, and then I believe there is some additional Cars merch that came out today as well.
More than what came out on Sunday?
Mama Bear says, I can't do spooky. Oh, really quickly also, there are a few other children's toys that came out that are the recycled plastic. So it has the different characters. They're stackable, cute little bath toys with these ones. I mean, they don't have to be used in the bath, but they're great for in the bath. Then there's a little plane with Mickey in it. Super adorable. And then there's also a little submarine. So the submarine, and this is the submarine is for 6 months and up. The submarine is $19.99. The boats are $24.99, 6 months and up as well. And then the airplane is $24.99. And let's see, this one has a age thing on it. No age thing. Oh, 6 months and up on this one as well. So those are the 3 new toys that came out, guys. Mama Bear said, Murphy shall live on forever.
See, she has no problem moving really fast when it comes to shopping.
All right. I love this dress so much. I really hope that there are some kids wearing this at Dapper Days, because I think this is so fitting for Dapper Days. Put a little petticoat under it. I mean, it's got like a little liner under it already, but you put a little petticoat under this, and how stinking cute would this be for Dapper Days? Like a little high pony, and oh, so cute. But this is children's dress. It is $49.99. And then there's the back. So it has a little hidden zipper on it as well. Unzips. Bless you. And then, as I said, it does have a little bit of a little lining to it underneath for a little extra floof. But really cute. And I think that shirt might be new as well.
Yeah, that one's new too.
Kids t-shirt. We've got a lurker, guys. We've got a creeper here. I always feel like somebody's watching. All right, so this is a youth.
I like how you like throw it out in the middle of the aisle.
$26.99. Shut the front door. They have the dress for women too, guys. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, my Lanta. This is just too cute for words. This is heavier though. I love the fabric for the kids one. It's a lot lighter weight. This is quite heavy. This is a lot thicker material. It is very stretchy though, the material that this is. Yes, $79.99. There's the back. Let me see if this one's lined as well. And just a like slip on the inside. So if you want this to be like more like a 50s vibe, you would probably need a petticoat on underneath it. Oh my gosh, that is too cute. All right, now let's give the people what they want. Izzy, Jetta, wake up. Wake up.
Urkel Shorty, boo boo.
How are you?
How are you?
Good. Oh wait, there's another shirt for guys.
Squirrel.
It's a family affair, guys. Look, the guys can have a little button up. That is cute. Izzy says, Moki, yes, PG-13 is being kind. There's the back, same design on the back. Mary says, LMAO. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. The Cars logo on the front pocket is like that reflective kind of material. I Love Soft Taco says, ordered one more for the collection. Mama Bear says, thanks. I love paying tribute to Murphy. And you looked so great, Mama Bear. And I absolutely love the fact that you made that, or actually made all the costumes. This shirt for men, or for whomever, is $64.99, the button up. And there is this cute crossbody as well that is Cars themed. Fun bag. It's got a little metal logo on it, a front pocket. It's got 2 pockets on either side that are the mesh with like the bungee type material. And then there is a large zippered pouch up top with a mesh pocket inside. And it is kind of padded, so it's like a tech pocket, a tech sleeve. So again, this is like a shoulder or crossbody type bag. There's also a little pocket on the strap. So this one's gonna be $29.99. It's a pretty good price for that. And then this is cool. There's not only a clip, like a metal D-ring clip, there's also a Velcro strap, so if you wanted like a water bottle or something attached to it. That's so smart. Or maybe a fan, so it doesn't fall in the water at Pirates.
That would be fantastic.
Ay, ay, ay. And then they also have that zip-up hoodie that we saw yesterday, or not yesterday, Sunday. All right, guys. And we have a wanderer. He's having a squirrel moment. As he said, that headband is gorge. We're just waiting on Urkel Shoddy Boo Boo. Princess Rose says,
Urkel Shoddy Boo Boo.
Even other people look at me.
Actually, can we go to the dress shop really quickly? There's some new Kate Spade bags there that I haven't had a chance to show everyone. I haven't seen them in the parks yet either, which is really weird.
I like how you ask us like we have a choice.
Oh, wait, really quickly, squirrel. Jordan, you might want this. New water bottle. It matches the whole Marvel Fantastic 5 or Fabulous 5 crew. It's the Marvel 100. $29.99. Jordan's going shopping. Famous last words. Thank you. All right. Benjamin says, rabbit season. Mama Bear says, Murphy shall live on forever in our hearts. All right.
We've got 147 friends hanging out here with us in the studio. If you guys haven't done so already, be sure to smash that like button. And if you're enjoying the content that's being provided for you tonight, we would really appreciate it if you would consider subscribing. And if you do, be sure to set your notifications to all. That way you don't miss out on any future streams or future content.
Sherilyn Perez, no snowman ears yet, or the other blue Disney Christmas ears. Don't have those ones in the park yet either. But welcome in.
It's because my mic keeps moving downwards.
Le excuse. You're wearing Titan's cologne.
How's that an excuse? When the mic flips over and it's facing my chest.
You're just trying to flip the script.
I'm gonna flip you in a minute.
No violence allowed on this channel.
They won't see it.
It doesn't make it okay.
Huh?
It does not make it okay, sir.
Come on, you think I'm really gonna leave evidence?
Where are they? Oh, they're there. All right, guys. Here's the cute Kate Spade line that came out the other day. Like I said, I haven't actually seen it in the parks, which is really odd. But it's super cute.
Attention, Jennifer and Ada. You were
Right?
needed to the stream.
It's Mickey and Minnie. Super cute.
Oh, that's Louis? What?
Mickey and Minnie.
How much are they?
They're Kate Spade. They're expensive.
So how much are they?
Depends on which one you want.
The
So,
big bag.
hold on. We start with the wallet. I'm trying not to set off the alarm.
Won't be expensive next week.
All right. I don't see a price tag. How much are you?
While she's in the process of finding how much it'll damage your wallet, can I get a
there's no
mic
price
check
tag on this.
for me? Do I sound better?
The wallet's free, guys, because there's no price in there.
$328.
That's for the purse. Let me see. That's the smallest purse, guys. So this one's $328, Jordan said. Where did you see the price? Oh, on that one? I was looking at this one. So this one has this strap here. And then the back is just the plain design without the characters.
Thank you, guys.
Then there is also a backpack that is really cute. Very classy. The backpack is $378. And then there's also a tote. And the tote is going to be $348. So obviously, if you guys know Kate Spade, you know the quality. These are very well made, and the price reflects that. And yes, Magic Key discounts do apply to these as well. All right. Jennifer, not yet, but soon. Hey, Kaylin, welcome in. Says, hi, Katie. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Just happy to have you here. Killian. All right. Back to the park. Ada says, love it, but the price, no love. Mary says, wallet, $188. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, someone I think had ripped the tag off of that one, so there was no tag for the one that I picked up, I swear. Justin says, guys, I swear, it's not rigged. LOL, I'm just lucky.
No, Mama Bear, that's not correct.
Mama Bear says,
that is Senor Urkel Shore! Boo-boo!
It's Senor? We're adding Senor to it?
Well, because she's always saying hola and everything else, so it's...
So now it's Senor Urkel Shoddy Boo Boo. And you're going to have the longest nickname in the face of the planet.
But you got to say Shode like that, though. Shode!
He's just shaking his head. Moki says, I'll take the wallet. Free is my style. Right? I'll take 3. Izzy says, Jetta and I will take one of each, please. What, Anthony and Jordan?
Dang, are we really being thrown up for sale again?
Mama Bear says, girl math, Katie, right?
All right, we'll start the bidding. We'll start with Senor Uncle Shode, boo boo. Can we get $1? Can we get $1?
You want a churro? Half a churro. He's worth half a churro, is what he says. God, you gotta have standards, Jordan. Sarah Nicole says, ooh, that Kate Spade collection. Oh boy, hide my credit card, right? Angel Eyes says, that is cute.
Dang, we didn't even get $1 in the chat.
Alejandro says, whoa, Mr. Mischief is being feisty, LOL.
I'm always feisty.
Brother Mike says, domestic violence is not permitted.
Wouldn't that be bro on bro?
Mama Bear says you need a tighter shirt to keep the mic in place.
Nah, there's no subliminal message in that at all.
Jetta says dance fever. Oh yeah, you could do your NSYNC or Backstreet Boys or whatever it was dance now.
We haven't even started the biddings for me yet.
No, you got to give them motivation to bid. You got to do your dance.
They have more than enough motivation.
What, just you being you?
Exactly.
Wow, I'm glad you're not, your ego's not, oh, the fuzzy sweaters. No, I didn't, Ada. I completely got sidetracked. We got to go back in World of Disney. Sorry. I'm trying to remember where I saw them in there. I did see them earlier today. Where did I see them?
She'll get it down eventually, guys.
Mary says Jordan looks so over, y'all.
Hey, come.
Jetta said, can Jordan make Mickey's ears on the shirt wiggle with his pecs?
He said yes. He said for 2 churros, he will gladly show you.
Oh my goodness, where did I see them?
See what?
The shirts.
Huh?
The shirts, I'm trying to remember.
What shirt?
The fuzzy hoodie ones. I can't remember where I saw them.
I can't hear you when you're talking that away from me.
The fuzzy hoodie ones.
Oh.
excuse me? Where would the hoodies that have like the fuzzy hoods be? The new ones that just came out?
The light gray ones?
There's like the Stitch, there's the Winnie the Pooh.
Right here.
I'm like, I saw them earlier today and I'm totally brain farting on where they were. Ah, thank you so much.
I haven't seen the Stitch one though, but
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, guys, so here's what they
Wow,
have
Mama
left.
Bear.
Here's Lotso. Hold on, let me see.
No, it doesn't smell like strawberry.
No, it doesn't. Darn it. And the back is completely plain. Wop, 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 wop. What's Lotso? He always smells like strawberries. They only have the Lotso one here, though, so I don't know where the other ones are. $69.99. They only had like 2 or 3 of each left in the Emporium when I was in there earlier today. We could swing through there on the way out. Huh?
They just came out?
Yeah. Yesterday, if I remember correctly. All right, that's it. We can go out. We can hop in the Emporium on the way into the park and see if they have the other ones. But they're flying off the shelves, guys. Mama Bear says, I love that you know that I love Espanol. George Jamie says, foolish mortal, hola. Welcome in, George Jamie. Ali says, Mary, that's always his face. Izzy says, Mary, he loves it. Mendy says, LOL, Katie's gonna sell them.
We call that resting show day
Carmen
face.
says, hi, it's Darth. He says, hi, Carmen. Mendy says, 2 cents for Jordan. The face he just made. He says it's more than he's ever been bid on. Mendy says, 3 cents for Anthony, LOL. Moki says, does Shoddy cook? He does, but it's diet cooking, so I don't know if he'd like it. Aloha, Noah James Markham. Mama Bear says, I mean,
Aloha,
Ken is
Noah.
a trend right now.
What?
Ken is a trend right now. I missed some stuff, I think.
Oh,
says-
like Ken from like
Ken and
Barbie?
Barbie?
Yeah.
Mary says, a Coke for Anthony. Mary says, they are enough. Oh my gosh. Izzy says, Moki, we can teach him. Mendy says, I just started the bid, LOL. Jetta says, does Anthony want to model the jeans?
All right, here we go. Ooh.
They can't see that.
I'm not going.
They can't see it.
She didn't specify on stream. It's not my fault she couldn't see.
Justin Ray says, well, I'm just Ken, according to the Barbie ice cream I ate. Chris says, you're doing well, Anthony. Carmen says, 5 cents for Mr. Accurus.
Sweet, I'm up to 5 cents.
Mama Bear says, I think you should model the package before bidding. Jordan says what we're all thinking.
And that just leads right back to the stretchy jeans comment earlier.
Oh, my Lanta.
Guys, it's still
George
not
Jamie,
Disney After
please
Dark
stop
yet.
spamming the chat.
Who?
George Jamie. Justin says, okay, I give up with the duels. Smokey Schmokey says, Izzy, I'm too old and worn out to train someone new.
Oh my goodness.
Justin says, someone take my points. Mary says, arm wrestle for the chat real quick.
Oh my goodness. I take it hasn't popped up on yours yet?
Not yet. Mama Bear. Mama Bear placing her bid.
No, she's not placing a bid. Read the message that goes with it.
Model the Kens.
I'm not even close to a Ken.
You are Kenneth. I need the thing so you guys can model.
What are we modeling?
Oh wait, you guys should wait. Let's do it on Main Street. We'll wait till we get on Main Street, Mama Bear. That way it's like a runway.
Why am I like being...
Because Mama Bear requested it. Are you gonna deny Mama Bear?
She actually paid.
She paid money. Are you gonna deny Mama Bear?
That is not my
Are
money.
you gonna deny Mama Bear?
That is not my
Mama
money.
Mama Bear, Jordan's wanting to argue with you right now.
That money was for you, not for me.
Hey, Mama Bear said.
Mama Bear paid you.
No, but she was requested it. And you're gonna deny her? You're gonna deny Mama Bear.
That's not my money. I'm not getting paid.
No. It has nothing to do with the money. She's asking. She's requesting you to model for her. You're gonna deny Mama Bear.
Model what?
Yourself.
Myself?
Yeah, you gotta work the runway.
I am not gonna model for him. What the heck? I am not gonna do that. I've never seen it.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
Hi. Good, how are you doing tonight? Good. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you. How did that go, Katie? Oh my goodness. Would you stop with the backpack? Oh.
Oh, now Mendy's dropping the money.
Oh my goodness.
I did it again, so he caught it the second time.
Ooh, it's gonna rain.
Why are you trying to jinx us?
I just felt a drop.
That was Anthony's spit. Mandy says, wait, we have to bid real money?
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, a chew?
Guys, I can't get caught up with this chat.
Wait, the car's moving.
I know, I see.
See what I have to deal with, guys? I don't tell her something's gonna happen, get in trouble for not telling her. I tell her something's gonna happen, and I get in trouble for telling her.
Okay, there's not a lot of people here. This is your runway. It's wide open spaces, like the Dixie Chicks song.
Hey, in all fairness, I only saw one name in there.
Guys, who would you like to model? You gotta clarify.
Oh,
Mama
my
Bear
goodness.
just dropping more.
I think Mama Bear wants to see
Give me the charger.
Oh my goodness.
Give me the charger. Oh, Mandy just dropped more.
Mandy, stop dropping stuff.
What the?
All right, guys, we're gonna have a runway walk off here. Wait, we need music. Hold on.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, come, Jordan. You're gonna deny Mama Bear?
Yeah.
Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
Oh.
Talk to him. Oh. Mama Bear says the boys need to be Kenneth. All right.
The boys need to be what?
Kenneth.
Kenneth? What's Kenneth?
Randy says you better work. Mendy says LMAO, stop being a scaredy cat, Jordan. All right, guys.
And in all fairness, that's not how guys walk in a model show anyway.
Oh, Izzy Wonder is now dropping money. Says, work it, Shoddy. All right, come on. Let's do your best.
Well, I'm not walking how you did, because that's not even how they do
Well,
it
let's
anyway.
get out of the tracks, period.
So what am I doing? Am I walking that way and then coming back?
Walk, get to the end, stop, pose, walk back halfway, one more pose, and then all the way back.
All right.
You don't have to go crazy far.
Just because you guys donated money, even though you guys didn't have to.
All right, here you go, guys. GQ pose. Princess Rose says, oh my God, yes, work it. And he says the look he gave us. That's you dropping tens across the board. And he says, I can't. Jordan. Jordan's no fun. There you go. All right. No, James Markham says yes. Carmen says, now Mr. Jordan. He's refusing, guys. We tried.
Why do I have a
repeatedly.
feeling somebody is currently clipping that to drop it in the Discord right now?
Right? Mendy says, boo, Jordan. Oh, you're going to be in their picture.
Okay, they said they will settle for a flex.
Achu says, y'all need your homie Titan there, right? Titan would do it. Izzy says, throws dollar bills, psh, making it rain. Mama Bear says, since Jordan won't model, put him on the teacups.
He's like, I'll do the teacups over that.
Mendy with a $1.99 super chat says, good job, Anthony. Go in there real quick.
Oh, we're going in the Emporium?
Yeah, I just want to see if they have, by any chance, the other furry hoodies still, because they had almost none left when I was in there earlier, so unless they restocked. Moki Schmoki says, it's going to be a short. Forget Discord.
Hey, that just means I'll be right up there with Brother Mike's. Oh my goodness, look. Look.
What?
Behind you.
What? That's been there.
I don't care. I didn't see it till now.
Oh my gosh. These are cute. I don't know if they've had these before. I've never seen them. Do a 180, sir.
Nobody cares about those.
Yes, they do.
No.
Yes.
It's Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck. I don't remember seeing these, guys. There's mini ones. Wait, go up so you can see the mini ones. There's mini ones. $16.99. There's Marie. Little Marie. Wait, the Marie ones were flipped. They're cuter that way. Again, $16.99. There's Stitch. And the Dumbo. I don't remember seeing those before. They might have had them, but I honestly don't remember seeing them. And these, I don't remember seeing these. They match the earrings right above. Oh, hello. The thing keeps spinning. The bracelet is $24.99. And then the earrings are $16.99. I think I've seen the earrings before, but I don't remember ever seeing the bracelet. Huh. Very interesting. All right.
You know it, Brother Mike's.
Squirrel. All right, let's go to the hoodies.
I'm sure Katie will clip it out later.
All right, they got Stitch. Just a few of the Stitch left. There's his little head with his little ears. Super duper cute. And there's the little Stitch on the lapel area. And it's got a cute little Ohana type flower there at the bottom, a little hibiscus.
Dang,
and the kangaroo
I just dropped
pocket.
it like it's hot right now.
Drop it like it's hot. Plain on the back. And this bad boy is $69.99. That hat is really cute. Stitch was here. And he's clawing the hat. It's got the claw marks. That's so cute. Oh, and it's got the claw marks on the back too. That's cute. All right, the hat. It's a kid's hat, $24.99. Or someone with a small head. No judgment.
Definitely not me.
I'm sorry. You're good.
My head's ginormous.
They have 2 left of the Chippendale.
I almost feel like I should buy those all black Crocs just to give them a go.
So cute. And it's got a little acorn on the bottom there. And I don't see the
Oh,
fourth
never
one.
mind. Not at that price.
What, the Crocs?
Yeah, $60.
Well, you get a discount.
Oh, watch out.
And they do have the Lotso in here as well, but only 2 left of the Lotso in here.
The Lotso was on the other side.
No, I know, but that's what I was saying. And then in here they have the turquoise Disneyland zip-up hoodie and the gray. So I showed you guys the black and the blue earlier. They have the gray and the turquoise here. The pal around.
I can't bring myself to spend $60 just to test whether or not I would actually use them, guys.
Alrighty, friends.
And if it wasn't so crowded in here, I'd just throw them on my feet and walk around Disneyland the rest of the time. I mean, because technically it's not stealing, right, until you leave the park.
They're like attached to each other. You can't do that.
I'll reattach them afterwards.
Oh my gosh. All right, should we go look for Shoddy Boo Boo?
Moki, we showed the Lotso one when we were in World of Disney.
Like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe like 15 minutes ago, maybe.
They had more of the Lotso at World of Disney. They only have 2 here at the Emporium, but there were a fair amount over at the World of Disney. Moki said, someone better do the homework and work it out, snap. Mandy says, LOL. Randy says, supermodel of the world. Chris says, too bad, payday ain't till tomorrow.
Oh no, what does that mean?
All right. Carmen says, let's do it, handsome men. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Jordan went to the restroom. I don't know where he went after that. I don't know if he's still in the restroom or if he went looking for us in the store. Achu says the category is... No, James says, that's why Jordan gets wet on Grizzly all the time, Jordan.
Well,
Mike says, gotta participate in the stream, Jordan. Haha. Mendy says, all of a sudden, Jordan's shy. LOL. Mary says, Jordan's fired. All right, guys. Guess Jordan had to dip, so we're gonna go and get on some rides. Mike says, we worked the short clips, Brother Ant. Jetta says, get the Darkwing Duckbill with 2 Pringles. Bum, bum, bum.
What are the wait times looking like?
I have a return time for Mansion, so we can head there.
Oh, okay.
Carmen says, I want the Pooh Bear hoodie sweater, Miss Katie. I know, the Pooh Bear one's really cute. That's the one they didn't have in there. Winnie the Pooh.
It might be in Pooh Corner, though.
It could be.
What time is the return time?
It's already good now.
Oh. Well, we can hit Pooh Corner after Haunted.
Chris says, I like the Stitch hat. Mike says, I have a 7 5/8 size head. You're just only a little bit bigger than mine, Mike. I got a big noggin, too.
His head's how big?
7 5/8.
No way.
That's what he says.
That's what mine is.
2 peas in a pod.
I have such a hard time finding hats because that's like a rare size. They don't make a whole lot. I got a big McNoodle.
Mendy says, yes, buy them, Anthony. Jetta says, wear Crocs to work, Anthony.
I could if I wanted to. But the problem is again, guys, I'm not going to spend $60, get them home, and then realize, like, yeah, I don't like these.
Mendy says, let us know what you think of the Crocs.
I think that's a lot of money to spend for a test.
Robin and Mike says, Robin loves the Chippendale. I love Chippendale too. They're 2 of my favorites. Them and Pooh and Eeyore. Those are my 4 favorites. Mama Bear says, yes, Furry Fox, model the Crocs.
Who said that?
Mama Bear. She said, model the Crocs.
Here, I'll model this for you since you wanted to step on them on Sunday.
Mike says, Aunt, Crocs are the ugliest things you'd ever want to put on your feet, but they're comfortable as heck.
I don't know. I'm not big on spending a lot of money on shoes in general.
Carmen says they have a Pooh Bear hoodie sweater, Miss Katie. Yes, they have the same style as the ones that we showed you guys, the furry ones. They have a Winnie the Pooh one. But they didn't have it in the Emporium. I don't know if they sold out of it or if they just never had it there. But chances are they had it and sold out because they have very few left of it, all of the styles. Mama Bear says, I bought the white ones. Jetta says, walk like you're in shackles. With the Crocs attached to each other. Izzy says, are teacups happening? We could maybe do them later.
What, the Croc?
Randy says, he's heading for himself. Moki says, gotcha, thanks. Lucky Fan says, Chainlink Gang.
I do need to get new slippers, though.
Mary says, means Thursday she's gonna start bidding.
Who's gonna start? Wait, what?
Oh.
Who's gonna bid on what on Thursday?
I don't know, Mary said it.
Wait, who is bidding on Thursday and bidding
I don't know,
for what?
Mary said it, I don't know.
I know, but that's why I was re-saying the sentence.
Oh,
so
I thought you were
question
asking
could be-
me. I'm like, I don't know.
I know you know the answer.
I know you know what I know that I don't know.
I don't know what you don't know that I know that I something know. Good evening.
Robin and Mike said, yes, Pooh Corner, please, for Robin. Okay. We can go on Mansion and then we'll head to Pooh Corner afterwards. As long as Mansion's not down.
What's going on, yeah? Oh my goodness.
Mama Bear says, how do you measure your noggin? The circumference.
With a measure.
Very carefully.
Oh, there's the answer.
Mike says, you gotta buy New Era hats, Brother Ant. They're kind of common.
Gotcha, Mary.
Randy says, Anthony, same here as well. You gotta buy those Flex Fit caps.
Yep, that's what I buy.
Mendy says, you have a big head, Ant?
Yep. A big head and a big neck. You know how hard it is for me to find button-up shirts? Like, I legit would have to have them custom tailored. Because in order to have the neck area big when you buy it, I got to get the neck size up so then I look like I'm swimming in the rest of it. And then I get one that's fitted and looks good on me. I can't button the top button because my neck's too wide.
Mary says, what size are you? I'll buy you some from Ross. They're like $20 there. They might be some crazy colors though. Ross gets all the rejects. He's just talking about hats.
She's talking about Crocs.
Oh, Crocs. Mike says, the Flex Fits hurt my head.
You just got to stretch them
Sorry. Ada says, yes, Mendy. He said he has a fat head. Foolish Mortal says, Crocs are awesome.
Let me see. Have you guys
Mama
seen
Bear says, they need to be stepped on still. Mendy says, LOL, I'd never use Crocs in my life.
Yes, she will.
I don't own them. I've never owned them, but I'm debating buying them for like around the house. Like taking the trash out, doing work in the yard, stuff like that. Mama Bear says, what the croc? Mike says, you're missing out, men's.
I got lost.
Welcome in, Ashley Hagan. She says, hi. Mama Bear says, we should have a Wear Your Crocs Day. I was thinking about doing a Wednesday stream and making, wait, where are we going? Well, I know that. I was like, why are you grabbing me?
Huh?
I was like, why are you grabbing me?
To give the heads up.
All right.
Big head, big neck, big heart.
Green, no device.
Hello?
Where'd it go?
Excuse me, guys.
All right, guys.
Freedom.
Ada said, LOL, Mendy, yeah, he said his fat head fits his feistiness.
Who said?
Ada said that you said that.
Did you now?
Mendy says, I'm getting sleepy already, LOL.
What the croc? That's gonna be our new thing. What the croc?
With a croc?
Huh?
With a croc?
With a croc?
That should be a new emote. A croc that says, what the croc?
What the croc? I'll get right on that.
Ashley says, hi, have you guys seen the new Haunted Mansion movie? If so, what do you think? Yes, I saw it when it came out in theaters. I thought it was really cute. I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it too. And I just watched it again on Friday night actually because it is now on Disney Plus.
Ada says, what else you got big? LOL, neck, head. Mama Bear says, big everything. Oh, jeez Louise. Can't take you guys anywhere.
You guys are naughty.
I didn't think you saw you.
Aw, Mike's says big head, big neck, big heart equals Brother Ant. You guys made me pink.
I swear, there's just something in my eye.
Someone's chopping onions. Mendy says, Anthony, I will not buy them. They aren't cute.
With as much as I'm on my feet, I'm not looking for cute. I'm looking for efficiency.
Jetta says, did Jordan get lost because of all the attention? I'm not sure, Jetta. I just know he had to dip. Mendy says, I like cute, uncomfortable shoes. Mama Bear says, cabezon.
Says what?
Cabezon.
Cabezon? What does that mean?
Mike says, from toes to Crocs, haha. I don't know, use your Google Translate. Chris says, what the croc?
I don't know how to spell it, so that doesn't help.
Mama Bear says, yes, I coined a new emote. Obi Jim says, fell asleep halfway through the movie.
We're going to do, so here's what the emote will be then. It'll be an animated mama bear holding a croc. What the croc?
Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't a fan of it, Obi, but I believe your wife enjoyed it, if I remember correctly. Mary says, the bromance Mike and Ant-Man have is the best.
You know it.
Mama Bear says, what the croc with a blue croc, please, since that's my favorite color. Carmen says, keep the stream PG-13. Killian says, can you go to the wishing well? Yes, we can go by there later if we have time, Killian. I was over by there earlier today. If you rewind the stream back
Thank you,
to
Obi.
right after the parade, I am right by the wishing well then, so you should be able to see it then. Mama Bear says, big head. Uno momento.
Oh, she had to take a phone call, guys. Let's see. The bromance, where we go? Okay, read that one. Big head. Miss Carmen says big head, Mr. Accurus. Leslie says big head? Yeah. It's because it's so full of knowledge and wisdom, that's why. Mama Bear says, what? No. Yeah, we'll do like a stuffed bear that looks like a mama bear. And then it'll be holding a croc and it says, what the croc? OBGN says, means big-headed fool, Anthony. Dang, I was called big-headed, a big-headed fool. I'm just playing. But thank you, Obi, for helping me out there. Jetta says, say what the croc like Crake. Wait, what? Holiday Hoobie, what? Thank you for subscribing, JL Rockies. We really appreciate it around here. Kaylin says, biggest forehead. Almost. It's like a runway. Ashley says, Cabazon is near Palm Springs. Oh, it's a location? A location. Mama Bear says, exclude the Mama Bear from the emote. Look, an emote just like what's right there, Mama Bear. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, chat like super jumps. Jetta says, oops, don't do that. Jetta says, Ashley, yeah, that's what I thought too. Kaylin says, interview someone, please. Interview him? What should we ask him though?
Thank you for subscribing, JL Rockies.
You want your mic back?
Yeah, that would help.
2.
My next party!
You're determined to take this cord out of this phone tonight, aren't you?
You know?
Eyes high and wide, freedom fighter.
I don't know where you are in the chat, and I don't know if you've been reading everything.
Yeah, I've been reading everything. I left off on Jetta saying that's what I thought it meant.
Killian said interview someone, please.
Oh, there we go. Interview someone? But who do we interview and what question do we ask?
And in case you didn't hear, Gerald Rockies, thank you so much for subscribing.
What, the Crockies?
What, the Crocky? Mama Bear says, full of mischief, Cabazon. Ashley says, my grandma lived in Cabazon just before she died. Jetta says, crikey, like Steve Irwin used to say.
Crikey.
Crikey. Good day, mates. G-Man says, spooky shadows dance around as Katie screams out frightful sounds. The haunted mansion is askew. It's now Jack's scary nightmare venue. Bats are flying in this night, so press the like before they bite. Thank you, G-Man.
Indeed, indeed. We're almost at 300 likes tonight, guys. Can we hit that? Can we hit the 300 like mark before the stream is over? I think we can do it. I have faith in you guys.
Hit it and don't quit it.
Oh my god.
She says, haha, OMG.
It must be after 11. Yep, that's after 11. Makes sense now.
DLRP Magic, Theme Park Magic says, LOL, I see two YouTubers almost at the same spot live. Oh, the irony. She-Man says, it's creepy and it's kooky, mysterious and spooky. It's all together ooky, the mansion holiday. So put a witcher shawl on, a broomstick you can crawl on. We're gonna make a call on the mansion holiday. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
What's inside?
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
When two holidays
You gotta snap.
collide.
I was. I just don't snap as loud as you. I was not gifted with that talent.
It's all in the fingers.
Enough said.
Huh?
I said enough said.
It's time for our holiday tale.
It is all in
to
the
begin.
fingers.
There's no
Oh my goodness, we can't take you anywhere.
DLRP Magic says the other just walked in Haunted Mansion pre-show. Oh, how funny.
holiday tale.
She says, I just heisted 100 on...
But during this season, it's sometimes
Oh,
alarming.
no worries.
So relax and
Mama Bear says,
reflect.
hit it.
Feel free to take pause.
And she says, but we just all laughed it off.
Dear Sam.
Oh, but she says, wow, Katie. Camille, how are you, beautiful? Camille, you need to go back and watch when I went into World of Disney a little bit ago. They've got some new Cars merch, and there's two dresses that would look so stinking adorable on you and your little one. Oh my gosh. They're like totally retro 50s vibes.
Oh, the cars.
Yes, they would be so cute. And they even have button-ups for the guys. Your whole family could wear them. They're so cute. I totally pictured you and your little peanut in them. Jen says, 2 snaps up. See, that's me snapping. That's as loud as I can snap. That's you.
I got you covered.
Mama Bear.
Finger, it.
He's face palming.
Fingers, guys. Fingers.
Ashley says, I love the 50s dresses. Me too, Ashley. I love that whole era.
Huh?
Is that what you were before? Outside?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm a little slow. Alright guys, I will get caught up in the chat once we are off of the ride because my phone does not get service to read the chat, so only the stream phone has service currently.
And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
Wow, they've got a lot of them that are broken down tonight that are taped. They've got quite a few of the Doom Boogies taped that are out of order right now. I just watched like 3 of them in a row go by. That's why the line stopped, because they couldn't load anyone for a few cars.
Who wants a cookie?
Mary, be on your A game if you need to do anything. You too, Jennifer.
It's a cookie. A crazy little cookie. Oh no. Alright guys, while we're waiting to get on the ride, if you guys are enjoying our crazy shenanigans and outstandingly laughing good time, be sure to join the Discord, where this kind of shenanigans is almost a daily occurrence.
Down with ease and keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Si cuidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro. More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes disappears is Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. A man in black makes a wonderful wreath, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells, there's more cheer to uncover.
To keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. On the 5th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 5 lucky charms to understand the right from wrong.
four wheels of fortune to spin their rich and golden song. 3 lifetimes extending help to those in
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, happy homes did materialize, like a nightly night by Courier and Ives. Seated
can we get it?
in a black Christmas sleigh.
See if I can get it for you guys while we're stopped. Oh, dark. There it is, right there. Right there, guys. There's that bullet where the guest shot the glass.
Are you ready to resume your visit?
Oh, it's gonna.
We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all. Sandy Claus were
my Oogie gives! Oogie gives you such a treat! Maybe something to eat! Look! We've got ourselves a winner here! Oogie goes Welcome to Oogie's Holiday Tasting! Round and round she goes. Come here.
Sure to bring your Santa Claus sack.
I got you now, Mama Bear.
Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing me here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Harry back.
Alrighty, guys. As promised, Robin and Mike, we will head over to Pooh Corner really quickly for you guys and see if they have that Winnie the Pooh hoodie there, just in case. Izzy says, what is the Hatbox Ghost story? Ah, for that, you need to watch the new Haunted Mansion movie. The story of the Hatbox Ghost. They fully go into details with that in the new Haunted Mansion movie. And that was one of the reasons that I really liked it, because they give a character that otherwise hasn't really had a backstory, to everyone's knowledge, a backstory. So I really enjoyed the movie for that aspect of it. Good night, Mendy. Mama Bear says, this whole time we had the story wrong. Randy says, hurry back. Princess Rose says, hurry back. Mama Bear says, Hatbox is the real villain. G-Man says, I'm sorry, Sally. Even though you're drop-dead gorgeous, you'll have to earn my love. But once you do, I'll have you in stitches. Mama Bear says, I can't ever look at the Hatbox the same again. Here, we'll go straight to Pooh Corner and then we'll go on the ride.
Good night, Mindy.
Achu says, walking in the spider web. Had the song in my head.
Pleasant screams.
Randy says, back in the 70s, cast members covered it up with a spider. Yes. Well, there's always a spider there, guys. It's just, it's much more prominent during the holiday overlay. Randy says, the glass got shot with a 22. Yeah, there were actually 3 attractions that got shot.
Guys, when it comes to shopping, she can really move, can't she?
No, there were actually 3 attractions that were shot by a guest. The other 2 were able to be repaired, but because the glass is so massive in that ride, the glass was installed before the building was completed. So to fix the glass now, they would have to remove part of the building to do so. And it's just not, you know, fiscally something easy to do.
Look at the Dumbo.
So. What am I looking at? What?
The Dumbo right there.
A rubber? This one? They've had that one.
I don't remember seeing that one. I remember seeing the other one.
No, they've had that one. Because I said I wanted that one because he's so cute.
Whatever.
He's got a feather. Just like they used to give you on the ride. Thank you.
Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't see it here. I don't think they have it here.
They might not have gotten it yet. Either that or they sold out.
It's possible.
I'm sure they sold out, though.
I have the, when I said it's possible, I have the Rodgers and Hammerstein song from that one show. It's possible. I think it was a Cinderella. For a I can't remember the words, but
I like the little stuff. I mean, I know it's only for a display, but I like it.
well, because it's the dog costume. It's the Hey Hey costume right there in the bottom.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying the display. And they are $89.99, guys.
They have them in stock at a lot of places now. They had them in the Emporium. They had them at World of Disney.
Does not come with air.
Disney Clothers.
You have to inflate them after you get them home.
But they've got them all over the place now. Wait till the weather gets a little bit colder. Hello. And good, thank you. Wait till the weather gets a little bit colder and those will all be gone. Bye, 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 bye. Anthony saw sweets.
Ooh, pumpkin spice cookie.
What is that face for?
I'm trying to decide if I want one.
Oh. Well, you could always mobile order it, and then when we get off, you can pick it up.
You can mobile order?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the crap?
Mike says, shenanigans are guaranteed in Discord. Pop in and join the fun, guys. Mama Bear says, Español así como me gusta.
Ay, wey.
Mama Bear says, maybe big heads broke them buggies. He's shaking his head.
I don't feel the love.
Robin and Mike said, keeping our fingers crossed for the Winnie the Pooh hoodie. Yeah, they didn't have it.
No, 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 no. There is no going back. I am Mr. Mischief.
I'm sure they'll restock them, though, by Friday, Robin and Mike.
Gimbal, get your act together. No, not...
Whoa. It was like, you're not the boss of me.
Yeah, it whipped around real quick. Like, what'd you just say?
What you talking about, Willis?
What'd you just say?
Oh, no, you didn't. Say that to my face. Pole.
Hey, that's my line.
Good night, Go Bills.
Good night, Go Bills.
Double gutter.
Thank you for hanging out with us. We greatly appreciate it.
Jetta says, sold out. Ba-dum-bum.
Do a reset here.
Mama Bear says, I need that jacket. Yeah, Disney Clothers had a ton of them.
Do you really?
On Main Street.
Do you want anything from Pooh Corner?
No, I feel like I'm dehydrated. I feel like I needed to go drink something somewhere.
So you want a drink from Pooh Corner?
No.
Oh my goodness. And I can't mobile order it anyway.
Why?
The pumpkin spice one's not on here.
Oh, jeez. No problem. Mama Bear says the churro toffee is the best. Yes, Mama Bear. Mary says the way he says wee or I wee.
I wait.
I way. I way. Mary says so Loki. Okay.
Get you guys on the next one. Hang on one second.
No worries.
Okay.
Mama Bear says no. You are Furry Fox.
Yeah, I can't.
Christy says, what are you shopping for? The Pooh necklace? Oh, I didn't even think to look for the Pooh necklace in there.
Way to go.
Well, we gotta go back in there to get your cookie anyway.
Slacking.
We gotta go back in there to get your cookie anyway.
How many?
Two.
Cookie number one.
Thank you.
How many here?
Mama Bear says, yes, I do need the jacket. I get Frio easy. Christy says, my daughter wants the Hey Hey costume for a dachshund and a tiger tail. Go back. We're going to go back in there after the ride because Anthony is going to get a cookie, I think. Yes, he is. He's
Yep.
shaking his head yes.
Yep. I would have mobile ordered it, so all I had to do was pick it up, but it's not on the mobile order.
Go ahead and put up, ship on the bar.
Here we go. Mary says pumpkin spice cookie? Indeed.
Indeed.
Enjoy the ride, guys.
Fostering care in the hot a little bear named Roo set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
We'll save you, Piglet! First the wind, and now this.
This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Follow me, bring it way. I'm envelopes and oozles, steel honeys, beware. If love is what you got, they love it because it comes on the price.
What a wonderful dream. Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hooray!
Hooray! Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pooh.
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at those presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Timothy loves giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I'm sure you'll find my present to be very delicious.
Oh, hello. It's got those Peter Pan brakes.
Welcome back, honey. Please watch your step as you go right through that gate, please.
Thank you. Hey, Maddie McP, welcome in. Bumper poo, right? Brake check. Christy says, country bear, guys. All right, guys. Anthony needs his cookie. He needs his snacky snack.
There's the pumpkin spice cookie. The tiger tails are pretty good.
Where are you going?
The necklace.
Well, I was going to get in line for your... Okay.
Huh?
I was going to get in line for your cookie. Stop, collaborate, and listen. I don't see it there. I don't see it there. I like the way you do that right there. Nope. Not a thing. A whole lot of nada.
Whole lot of nada?
A whole lot of nada. There's some cute stuff though. But no. They got the keychains. All right.
All right, what right next?
I thought you wanted your cookie.
That's all right. It's already 11:30.
Let's get your cookie.
It's all right. It's already 11:30. Come on.
Oh my Lanta. Sacrificing the cookie.
I highly doubt it's going anywhere.
Jetta says, looks thick. I thought you were trying to go in the door. I'm like, you can't go back there.
I can go back there if I want.
You're not the boss of me. Maddie McP says, oh, you're a Full House fan? Yes. Mama Bear says, go back. Go back. Chrissy says, seriously, eat it in front of us. Mary says, so we're not trying the cookie?
Oh my goodness. All right.
Carmen says, OMG, Mr. Accuracy, you don't want the cookie? Jenna says, I did it all for the cookie.
matter of fact, you know what? I will get the cookie with the money that you guys sent earlier.
Princess Rose says, "Yay, cookie time!" Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Guess who's back? Back again. All right, guys. Okay. I have a question for you.
Yes.
How is the pumpkin spice cookie?
Oh, you want the truth?
Yes. Always.
You're gonna melt.
We're gonna melt? They're that good? So we should get 2 instead of 1.
Let me tell you something. There is 2 ways to eat it. You can eat it right away, right now, or you can reheat it a little bit.
Oh, and get it nice and warm and melty.
Yes, and put a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
So what you're saying is we need 4.
That's kind of like my recommendation for tonight.
Okay.
To have a nice treat.
Okay. How about, what if we get 3 and we'll split one tonight and then we'll each take one home? Yeah?
If they can make it that long.
Oh, they're that good? Wow, you guys are really selling this. Do you guys work on commission?
Believe me,
Cookie commission?
We are not Pinocchio's family. I'm very flat. No, it's really good.
I think we should get 4 then, because something tells me you're gonna start with half and you're gonna be like, are you gonna finish that?
I'm not that hungry though. Half would be more than enough for me.
Okay, but this is the kind like you started and the aftertaste.
It's kind of like Pringles. Once you bite it, you can't stop.
But I'll have the other full cookie for at home. I'm good with 3. I'm good with 3. Do you want a drink?
Yeah.
So which
What do you
one is
want?
gonna be? 2, 3?
We'll do 3 of the pumpkin.
In same bags, okay?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
And then you want a drink?
Yeah.
I'll do a Sprite.
Make it 2, please.
Oh no. We're not reading.
No, she was saying pumpkin cookie. I'm like,
We're not reading chat.
Sorry guys, we'll get caught up with you in a minute.
No. There's a
there is another one that is my exclusive recipe.
Ooh, I need
It's
to
for
try
adults.
these.
Okay. Have you tried the churro toffee, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you
Oh,
know
no.
how good it is?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Apparently
it's
I
like
have
a
an
gift
order
from the
number,
gods.
too.
Yes. Just imagine this.
order?
And
Yeah,
then there's gonna be
83.63.
a 1 square of the churro toffee.
Okay.
Yes.
Vanilla ice cream, your choose. Kahlua or Baileys, blended.
Shut the front door. Okay, are you guys
It's what
hearing
the
this?
crock. That's the new
She
lingo.
said churro toffee, a scoop of vanilla ice cream, and either Kahlua or Bailey's in a blender.
Oh yeah. She said 63.
Wow, that actually sounds amazing.
It tastes. Is that Evelyn?
Yeah.
But it's like you have to
let me get
be
this
in your
for
house,
you.
not driving.
Yeah.
No driving.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
it's kinda like that
Yeah.
because of the sweet.
Yeah.
You gonna get another cookie?
What's happening?
That's why I was saying you're not reading chat.
Oh, what happened?
Mama Bear bought a cookie.
Oh my gosh. That's fine, then you'll have another one to take home. All right.
Okay, so let me just. You have them? No. I'll get the mobile. Okay, you get the mobile. Okay, I have these at this price. It's like I just give it. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I know the secret. This is the secret menu, you know? So I'm not a boring person. I like you're gonna take me later.
Guys, this is why you gotta come in here late at night when there's no crazy lines so you can sit and get these secret recipes.
You can give away the secrets, and there is no kids allowed, you know? Because
Exactly.
that's dangerous.
Exactly.
It's really sweet, but yes, is there alcohol? You don't feel it.
Exactly.
Until you go outside. So that's why it's really
That's the most dangerous but the best part.
Don't drive. Don't have that cocktail and drive.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know she got you a Sprite too. Oh my gosh.
Tell her to ignore that it's ready.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Enjoy it.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Night.
You
You as
too.
well. Did you get her name and cast character?
Oh, I didn't.
What's your tag? Your name? Alma and
Alma
Mickey Mouse.
and Mickey Mouse.
Oh boy, you got
ALMA
Can you
and
guys
Mickey
drop
Mouse.
a cast member compliment for Alma? And her badge character is Mickey Mouse. And thank you, Mama Bear, for the cookie and the Sprite. You want to go?
Yeah, let me put the Sprite in my bag though really quickly. So I've got 2 Sprites here and Anthony's got 1. So we got Sprites for days.
That's okay. I'm pretty thirsty.
Yeah, we got a long drive home, so. They will not go to waste.
Yes, Christy, we did.
All right.
Christy says, "Stop talking and read us! Read us right now!"
All right. Christy says, "Did you guys get the right order?" I believe so. Princess Rose says, "She's so sweet and funny."
Indeed.
Ada says, "That's my mama's name." Mary says, "Disneyland Pooh Corner." Yes, she was working in Pooh Corner in Critter Country at Disneyland. Carmen says, "That's my mom's name, Miss Katie." Oh, you want to just open yours? Is yours twisted shut or no?
No.
Okay, mine is. Here.
Do you? Well, here, put that. You want to put that in the backpack?
No, because I don't want it getting smushed.
Oh my goodness.
Here.
They're gonna get eaten anyway.
I'm just gonna take a little piece. All right, a little piece, broken half. You take the big half. Okay, flip the camera so they can see your reaction.
Sure.
Here, I'll get all the drink.
Oh, how kind of you. Thank you. Oh.
All right. Well, I just meant the screen.
It's easier just to do it this way. Can you guys see me? You guys can see me, right? All right, so, ooh, that smells good.
It smells really good, right?
Ooh, that smells really good. Ooh, yes.
Easy. This is, remember, this is a children's theme park.
And I'm a foodie. Look at that. It looks pretty good, too. Look at that.
She thick.
And you were just talking about me.
Talking about the cookie, sir. Get your mind out the gutter.
Right. I bet you were.
Is it more pumpkin-y or more spicy, or neither?
It's a little bit on the spice side, but yeah.
But yeah?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing they mobile ordered this other one because we would have needed 4 cookies.
He likes it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. Just the Coke, or Sprite rather, sorry. All right. It's good. It'd be really good dipped in like a glass of milk. That's really good.
Indeed, indeed, it's delicioso.
Yeah, either like milk or like she said, like warmed up like slightly in the microwave. The ice cream, really good.
I think the ice cream would be the better.
Well, yeah.
It'll definitely top the milk.
But I mean, here you could have it with the milk. I guess here you could have it with ice cream too.
Yeah, because you can go to Gibson Girl and get a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream.
Yay! Thank you guys again. That was really sweet of you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. You guys definitely didn't have to do that. You guys already dropped so much earlier.
I think you were the one supposed to drop it.
One more time, can we drop the hearts and the horseshoes in the chat? Thank you for the cookies. And the Sprite.
Maddie says, soft cookies are a maze. Jenna says, I don't like white cookies. Carmen says, I'd rather have a regular sugar cookie, Miss Katie and Mr. Accurus. Hey, different strokes for different folks. No problem.
Give me a second. I'm trying to open my Coke right now, and it's making my chest cold.
Maddie says, do whipped cream.
I'm gonna poke a hole in the package.
Mike says, that's the sign of a cookie connoisseur, Allie. Hashtag sniffing cookies.
Wow, that's got some kick to it.
Sprite has some kick. The carbonation.
Yeah. Woo!
Mama Bear says, I want the alcohol drink, right? Maddie says, now I want pumpkin pie. Carmen says, I don't like the flavor of pumpkin spice. That's all right. Princess Rose says, perfecto. Ada says, now I want a pumpkin spice cookie. Mama Bear says, delicioso. Maddie says, why, Carmen, why?
Where are we going?
This way, because we've already gone on everything over that way. Christy, I believe it has white chocolate chips.
It does.
Camille says, yum, cookie. Carmen says, I don't like pumpkin spice at all. Allie says, Anthony sniffing cookies. Mama Bear says...
Hey, hold on. Backtrack for a second.
What?
If you guys had that cookie in your hand, you'd all be sniffing it too. I don't want to hear nothing. Little do you guys know, while Katie was off camera, she was sniffing the cookie too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never.
This is why your fan fell in the water.
Princess Rose says, yummy, I love pumpkin. Ada says, OMG, eat it. Mama Bear says, thick or whatever. Maddie says, pumpkin for the win. Christy says, you guys are funny. Mama Bear says, I want the special recipe. Mike says, alma means soul in Spanish. Oh, that's beautiful. Christy says, I've never had pumpkin spice anything. What?
Holiday Hoobie Woody?
Are you guys done?
What the what? Maddie says, try Tate's pumpkin white chocolate cookies. Never heard of them. Christy says, Alma is a cute name. Maddie says, I'm a pumpkin anything but coffee guy. Whoops. G-Man says, Winnie the Pooh said it best. I think we dream so we don't have to be apart for so long. If we're in each other's dreams, we can be together all the time. Stay with us. Hit the thumb and join the fun. Thank you, G-Man. That was beautiful.
Can you do me a favor really quick? Can you put this?
Alejandro says, Mike,
Or not.
he's dedicated to his cookies. I'm sorry, what?
Can you put this in your bag or in the bag?
It's in the bag. Keep walking. I got you.
And while you're doing that, I will do this shout out. Phone says, please shout out my daughter Claire. She loves your channel.
Aww.
We'll do it just like this for you guys. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Hey, Claire.
Hey, Claire.
Woohoo! Thank you for
Happy to
being
have you
with
here.
us.
Oh, we're going that way?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes, thank you for being here with us.
We appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night, sweetheart. Moki Schmoki says, Ben & Jerry's has a pumpkin pie cheesecake flavor that's calling my name if I can find it. It was sold out last time I was at the store. Ooh, yum. Sean Eduardo Diaz says, LOL. Mike says, not me. I'd have devoured that cookie. Izzy says, I smell everything. Christy says, can you ride Thunder Mountain? We already rode it, Christy. Mama Bear says, cookie sniffers. Mary says, I like to smell my food too. Mary says, pumpkin pie. Christy says, Costco's giant pumpkin pies. Izzy says, Mama Bear gets it. Sorry guys, I know I've missed a bunch of comments. The chat just keeps moving so quickly. Let's see, Ada says, pumpkin spiced iced coffee, OMG. Carmen says, is Mr. Accurus trying to talk like the Grinch? Senor?
That time I was, yes.
Carmen says, Christy says, I love Thunder Mountain Night. Yeah, it's beautiful. Sean says, OMG, Leslie. Posted the short on Discord, LOL. Maddie says, to be honest, just had a family size Bob Evans mashed taters, so I'm full and feeling icky. Oh, wow. Ada says, hi, phone. Phone says, thank you guys. Love you so much. You are welcome.
You're very welcome.
Christy says, I was at the grocery. Missed it.
I want to say back at 2 hours and 15 minutes is when we got on Big Thunder, I believe.
Moki says, my name is Moki and I'm a cookie sniffer. Welcome to the club, Moki.
Welcome to Sniffers Anonymous.
Back and got a couple more. The Ben & Jerry pumpkin ice cream was so freaking delicious. All right, let me see what the wait times are really quickly, guys.
We got like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Should we do the carousel?
Yeah, let's do the carousel and then we'll head
While
out.
they're still... Huh?
It wasn't me, it was her.
Oh. Oh, we just missed it. Good night, Miss Carmen.
Christy says, Dumbo. I Need a Vacation says, I'm just here to say like and give a like. Thank you, I Need a Vacation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mary says, according to YouTube, the live started at 6:20, FYI. Yeah, that's when it's supposed to have started. Let's see what it says, how long it is when it ends. Mary says, thank you, I Need a Vacation. Carmen says, good night, Miss Katie. Safe drive home, okay, Auntie Katie. I love you. Good night, Carmen. Camille says, carousel.
Good night. Good night.
Maddie says, yes. Sessions, yes, carousel. Carmen says, good night, Mr. Accurus. Safe drive home, okay. Good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. All right, friends. We have 131 friends in the chat. If you have not already done so, please be sure to smash that like button. And if you're new, please consider subscribing it. We would love to have you as a part of our channel family. Greg Lira says, I want to ride it. Maddie says, a ride my speed. Jennifer says, are you going live tomorrow? No. I was just saying that I would love to, here, let's go over here. I would love to sometime go live on a Wednesday and everyone wear pink. Because on Wednesdays we wear pink. Izzy says, try and get jingles. That's the plan. Maddie says, like, $2.75. Thank you, Maddie. G-Man says, jingles, all yours. Woman says, get on jingles. We're going to try. Robin and Mike says, Robin has her childhood rocking chair that plays Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Robin and Mike, I would love to see a picture of it if you have it accessible easily. I'm sure it's beautiful. Greg Lira says, do you do haunts themes? I did HHN this year on Media Night on its opening day. Mary says, ooh, be right back. Gonna go buy pink shirts. Christy says, oh, Mike, that's cute. Mary says, can I drop an ice cream link here for Moki Katie? Sure. Mary, you don't need to ask me. Come on now. Christy says, my daughter just asked what song this is. It's Chim Chimney Chim Chim Chiroo from Mary Poppins. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not getting jingles. They open the other gate, which they never do. Oh wait, maybe we are. Maybe we are. We got her. We got jingles. Show her chest where it says honorary ambassador.
It's jingle.
I swear Jingles has to be the most worn horse. Like her handles and her pole are so beat to heck because she's ridden so often by everyone. It's totally different than all the other horses as far as wear marks go. Oh, well the song that's playing right now, Christy, is Chim Chimney Chim Chim Chiroo. Randy says, yes, you did get Jingles. Christy says she hasn't seen the Disney Three Little Pigs. Aww. Greg Lyra says, I would lay on the couch and lay back facing the ceiling. Yes, Moki, Mary dropped the link for you. G-Man says, Chim Chim Chiree for Mary Poppins, Christy Blaylock. Mike says, Jingles all the way. Izzy says, yay, you got Jingles. Camille, she says, you can wear pink on Tuesdays since that's Wednesday here. It's totally acceptable to wear pink on Wednesday in a different time zone. I love you, Camille. Randy says, Lillian, Disney's favorite carousel horse, and Jingles was dedicated to Julie Andrews for the Disneyland 50th. Yes. Robin and Mike, oh wait, that's not for me.
I think I spy a streamer.
Jetta says, there are cast members that have a job of touch-up painting. Hey, what's up? Eat Sleep Positivity on TikTok. I could not think of the name of that to save my life right now.
Oh, what?
I was like, what is that platform? What is it called?
Here he comes. He's right there. Right there, right there.
Princess Rose says, wee! Greg Lyra says, Pink Month Awareness Month. Yes. Christy says, oh yes, I know that. I was saying she was unfamiliar with the Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf song. Made me feel old. Oh geez. Yes, I could see that. I could understand that. Moki, you're so cute. Runs the computer to order. Add to cart. Now it's playing You've Got a Friend in Me. Christy says, I actually have the Disney record of the Three Little Pigs. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. When I was little, she says. That's adorable. She says, let's see, Mary says, Katie, that ice cream is literally life-changing. Oh gosh, I'm scared. I can't try it then. Because then I'm gonna want to order a whole freezer full. Christy says, in the 60s. Greg Lyra says, can you help me with my physics homework, please? Greg says, you're helping me with circular motion, LOL. Izzy says, I wear something pink almost every day. Mary says, wow, Jetta, first time I've ever seen someone win slots. Jetta says, Mary, it's very rare. All right, you want to get up first so I don't kick you?
Trying.
Oh! Christy says, I love
Hold
the
on.
work in the middle of the carousel. Why are you getting off that way? That is not how you dismount a horse, sir.
Oh yes, because I'm totally experienced in it, and you didn't teach me.
You want to show them the horse really quickly? Like the hidden Mickeys on her, and then the Mary Poppins umbrella right there. Thank you.
Dumbo doesn't have a line. You got 2 minutes.
Let's just go down Main Street. I don't want to end late again. Let's see. Mary says, Mike and I finished one in one night, and he's ordering some more, please, but one for each. Robin and Mike, oh, that's not for me. Greg says, are you going to win the lottery? Fingers crossed. They said it's a lot this time. I guess I'd have to enter, though, to win, huh?
What, the lottery?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I need to get some lottery tickets.
Camille says, thanks for taking us on the carousel. It always brings me so much joy. You're welcome, Camille. And if you rewind back to immediately after the parade, I went on Peter Pan, and then Pinocchio, and then Alice. So 2 of your favorites there as well. Izzy says, she's so pretty. Christy says, Dumbo. Moki says, yes, Katie. I think I'll be digging into the couch cushions for ice cream. Camille says, good night. Dinner time for us. Good night, Camille. Sweet dreams. I'm so glad you were able to stop in for a little bit. I always love seeing your beautiful face in here.
Oh, the fountain's ain't on.
Have a wonderful Wednesday and enjoy your dinner. Mama Bear says, I don't even know how to gamble in real life.
Your attention, please. Disneyland has now ended its normal operating day. Thank you again for being our guests during the 100-year anniversary of the Walt Disney Company, and for being a special part of the magic we share, yesterday, today, and always. We hope that the memories you've made will bring you back again soon. Until then, good night, and we wish you a safe and pleasant journey home.
You want to show them the pumpkins?
Disneyland ha terminado su día normal de operaciones. Nuevamente les damos las gracias por visitarnos durante el aniversario de los 100 años de the Walt Disney Company.
Christy Camille lives in New Zealand.
Compartida por todos ayer, hoy y siempre. Esperamos que regresen pronto para crear aún más recuerdos. Hasta entonces, buenas noches y que tengan un viaje seguro y placentero a casa.
Let's see.
What I like is the back has something to go with each one of them, too.
Yeah, little honeybees for Pooh and stars for Buzz. I think there's one more over there. Yes, Tink. We can't miss Tink. Greg says, my kids one day will be lucky. Their father put in the hard work to become a geologist. That's awesome, Greg. Christy says, that's so cool. You don't think about people watching from all over. I know, that's like one of my favorite things is getting to meet people and share Disneyland with them. You know, people that would otherwise probably never have a chance to see it. So I think it's so cool that they get to experience Disneyland without ever having to step foot in the park. And I love like the relationships and just getting to know people in general. It's so fun. Let's see. Greg says, does one of those have Mickey on it?
Nope.
There was not, no. But there's the big Mickey pumpkin at the end of the street, on Main Street. No, James says, how cool, those pumpkins.
Mickey was being humble. He's like, you know what, let the other characters have a turn.
Greg says, Disneyland, not scary on Halloween. No, it is not scary on Halloween. DCA is a little bit more scary, but even DCA isn't super spooky. It's like fun spooky. guys.
Is it just me or is it like relatively hot?
Yeah, it's warmer than it was earlier for sure. But some of it could be all the body heat because there's a lot of people on Main Street right now. Mama Bear says Disney is the best way to come together and be happy. Yes.
And then if you can't get to Disney with everybody else, then you go to Main Street Magic Makers Discord and you be happy there.
Craig Lear says, which is scarier, HHN or Knott's? Personally, I have not done Knott's, but most of the people I've spoken to have said that Knott's is scarier.
I don't know. I haven't been to Knott's in a couple years, but I also heard they've been stepping their game up too. So prior to that, if you would have asked after the last time I went, I would say HHN would be scarier, but I don't know now.
Mama Bear says body heat and lights. Yes, the lights definitely do impact it as well for sure. There are a lot of them. Christy says, I hate all those scary things. Hey, and that's why we love Disney for Halloween. Because if spooky's not your thing, you can come here.
Hello, Georgie. You want a balloon?
Pink Floyd says HHN. Mary says, thank you all for joining Katie and Ant-Man tonight on this lovely Tuesday evening. Remember, they're here every Tuesday and Thursday, so if you're enjoying yourself, make sure to subscribe to be notified. Greg says, the scary things, love you. Mama Bear says, I don't like being scared either. G-Man says, as we say goodnight, let's remember to love. There's always love, but only if we're brave enough to see it. Only if we're brave enough to be it. If only we're brave enough to show it. Sleep well, all. Ada says, yes, what Mary said. Ollie says, good night, guys. Have a safe drive home, you two.
Will do.
All right, guys, thank you so much for spending your evening with us. Yes, Tuesdays and Thursdays are our normal days, but sometimes we like to surprise you and throw in a little fun random day or night. You just never know. So that's why you always got to keep your notifications on because you never know what fun you're going to miss out on. If I happen to be in the area and I have the time and I can get a reservation, I am more than willing to come and hang out with you guys for a little bit. Sometimes if a bunch of new merch drops, I might just stop by the park and show it. You just never know. Even if I don't have a reservation, there's always World of Disney. So, but anyway, thank you so much for joining us tonight, you guys. Thank you to everyone, the new subscribers, the old subscribers, the Ninja Watchers, everyone in the chat. Thank you for the super stickers, the super chats. I love you guys so much. Thank you to my amazing, incredible, wonderful mods who work their tushes off every stream. I appreciate you guys so, so, so much. And thank you to everyone who's been hanging out in the Discord. I've been having a lot of fun with you guys. I know I can't be in there as often as a lot of you. I don't know how you guys do it, but I do enjoy going in there and seeing like the bajillion of messages in there. You guys make me laugh. So thank you so much. Know you guys are loved. You are appreciated. You are valuable. You are worth it. And thank you to Walt for this amazing park that he gifted us. Thank you to my amazing cameraman. Thank you to everyone. But anyway, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful, amazing, wonderful night and a wonderful week. And I will see you Thursday. Bye.